battles.
Oh my god, it's like a week away. Or like a week and a half, I think.
The procuring of a train is necessary for this to advance.
Let's procure a train, I guess.
Yep, I believe the plan was Saturday night. We zip over to Elber with my teleportation circle.
And then we're gonna at Elber. We're gonna go to the palace, and we're gonna explain the situation. How we have a bunch of treasure that we want to exchange, basically for resources and money to help with the war costs or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, they might just tell us to go like sell it to a vendor like a normal person, but they might also be willing to buy it from us.
Yeah, but like not buy, more like exchange. They might have like, you know, coffers here or a vault, and
Yeah.
it's faster to do it here because like we only have an hour to get it all out of the demiplane, right?
Yeah. Uh, yeah, I mean, for sure. We can probably at least enlist their help at getting it out of the room in time, and then if they want to buy it off of us, that works too.
Yeah. Or exchange, like if there's a bank here.
I. This is the dumbest thing to like get hung up on, but what is the difference between exchanging goods for money and selling goods?
Selling typically implies someone is making a profit, and the
Yeah, this
exchanging
is
is 1-to-1.
Okay. Okay, I get it. So they might actually give us a better
Yeah.
deal than vendors. I'm into it.
yeah, like who knows? Yeah, that's why I'm saying trade instead of sell.
Okay, alright. I see where you're coming from now. I was confused about like what the goal was here, but now I get it. Alright.
Yeah, the idea is we gotta make this exchangeable in normal markets, and we don't have like time very much. The fastest way I could think of is at the palace because they have like people here that do shit like
Yeah.
that, right?
They've got like a treasurer and everything. That's actually
They have a treasurer, they have some guy who identifies things, they have another dude.
sick. I'm into it. We'll see how it goes.
When you arrive in Elber, you are pretty quickly directed to one of the banks that is at least reputable, and you're given a a writ, I believe is the
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
word for it. That's basically just states that you're a friend of the royal family and that you're to be treated well and given appropriate prices and assistance in unloading your demiplane.
Cool.
Hell yeah.
So we're
With
gonna
that,
demiplane in the bank? Sounds about right.
yes, and a handful of uh, bankers and assistants come, and they are able to help you all unload the vast amount of wealth that you have procured.
Yeah, we have a ton of coppers. That's the problem
I
there.
was gonna say that's the big part is all these sacks full of copper.
They are able to begin dragging all of that out for you,
I'll help.
and within the minutes of the hour reaching its end, the demiplane is emptied.
Hell yeah.
They are able
Okay, I'm
to
keeping-
convert
I'm
everything.
keeping the tower though.
With the tower. We didn't get the tower in there.
Not the tower, the tiara.
Oh, the
tiara.
tiara.
Oh, sure.
Okay,
Yeah,
let
beautiful.
me mark that on.
Check the price.
That one hasn't been priced yet, so I will mark your name on it.
But yeah, we have to price a bunch of these items too.
We do.
Let me
got a bunch of pricing.
Yeah. let me just expand my 8th level spell slot and remove my mana. That's me for this week. So I just remind myself that I don't have an 8th level spell slot
Yep.
this week.
It is Saturday night, so we're about to get our rest back.
Oh, then I can't do it because it has to be on Sunday.
Right. Okay, then yeah, we'll have to like sleep the night and then we can do this. We'll do this Sunday morning.
Yeah, we'll do it in the morning. But we like meet everyone and brief them and stuff.
Alright, then... We're one day ahead.
Whoops.
There we go. Oh, sweet merciful long rest. Do I get all of my work? I think I do. Let me check.
I believe it was already Sunday.
There we go.
today.
Yeah, that's the. It was already Sunday. That's why I had the.
So
Uh,
if it was, that was not the plan. The plan was to teleport on Saturday.
Yeah, the plan was to teleport on Saturday,
I
get there.
believe you had already
Sunday.
teleported.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So we're-
Okay, yeah.
Perfect.
Everything is complete.
We did it. Good morning. Guru.
Hi. You sound distant.
I'm here.
Good morning.
You want some coffee?
I won't do coffee.
What?
Oh.
It makes me
Preach.
poop.
Oh, that's okay.
That's all it does. It doesn't wake me up. It just makes me poop.
That's
So I
weird.
don't drink it.
That's normally just one of the weird side effects. I don't know if it counts as pleasant or not, but
I believe you were already warned about this.
Well, talking about
Sorry.
pooping.
no.
You were.
There was a clause in there, but we'll play it carefully anyway. We wouldn't want to get banned from Twitch for saying poop,
It's almost as
You
bad as
were
Virgin.
right?
Oh no!
God forbid.
We're
Better if
streaming
I
it, right?
like coffee makes me dookie instead. Is that alright?
Better, actually.
Yeah,
Oddly.
coffee makes me dookie.
I don't know. That sounds grosser for some reason.
I don't like it. I don't like either one.
Coffee makes you boom boom.
Hmm.
Why?
Coffee makes me squirt.
Oh no, banned.
That's different.
That one too much, too far.
Alright, I'll stop
You guys
talking about it.
remember
now.
the NPC in Campaign 1 named Inky Brown and how that just
Yeah.
kind of was
Yeah.
that flew?
Yeah, what was that about, Feck?
I don't. Well, he said his name was inconsequential, but then I realized that nobody would actually say that full name, so I shortened it to Inky.
Yeah.
But then I realized that his last
Hey,
name was
hey.
Brown.
Okay, fresh start. Let's restart the stream. We're wiping this
All right.
from.
Uh,
Restart the stream. Wipe that video. We're starting.
All right,
This is not how we start.
Hello, my character's name is Cricket. I'm at the train station. I'm kind of goofy looking. I've got these weird antennae. And I'm traveling to Rush Valley. How about you guys?
Not that far. Just 5 minutes.
Oh, okay. Alright, anyway. We unload everything. We go to a bank. We get a writ. And then I guess we spend a lot of the day either exchanging things, if we can, or taking the things that we can't just exchange straight up, and trying to sell them. And I've got a big old list, which I just posted over in Telegram,
Yeah,
of all the
we
things that
need
we're trying to
to-
sell.
absolutely. We need to figure out the prices of a bunch of those.
A handful of these things have been claimed, so I will mark them out.
Can I have a link? Where is that?
It's over in Telegram, in the IDT chat.
There it is. Oh yeah, we discussed the thing about Simmons being able to use shields. He can't
Wait, what? Why not?
because Executioner is a great sword, not a long sword. It's a two-handed weapon.
Oh yeah, no, that's definitely a thing
Remember-
we've been forgetting.
Yeah, see, I wasn't the only one lying to you about
No.
my AC, Pookie.
Yeah.
Go yell at Neo too.
Go yell at me. He's had
Can
a
we not
shield
just
on
shave
the
it
whole
down
time.
a bit with a grinder? Or
Just take a few inches off the top.
Ooh.
Yeah.
It sounds like it might be, like, painful.
Who cares? He's an evil bastard greatsword.
I don't know if
Well,
he's
he's not evil.
evil. He's just, stupid.
He's smarter than a
He's
lot
like
of
the
people
second
here.
smartest
What do you-
person in the party.
Yeah, you're right. He's morally rigid.
You- Yeah, there we go. He's lawful
He's
stupid.
turgid.
Lawful stupid.
Lawful.
You can't call him turgid. It's not filled to the brim with liquid.
Lawful turgid.
But yeah. If Simmons can't use the shield, I'd like the shield. I've been using a wooden shield forever.
Sure.
But if Simmons is gonna switch his sword out because he has another sword that's one-handed.
I was gonna say we can swap it back and forth,
Yeah, we can swap
but
back and forth.
I'll mark it so that we hold on to it.
Yeah, alchemy jug. If no one wants it.
Yep, I've already got that marked. That one marked off for you too.
Does anyone want the +1 Rod the Pack Keeper?
I think the only one that would benefit from that is Iskar, who
He already has
already
one.
has one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Helm of Brilliance. Have you rolled for the gems on it?
I don't think we have, and if we're gonna sell it, it probably doesn't matter. But I assume he might do that as part of pricing it out.
Yeah, it does because like the gems give it more expenses, right?
Right. Like I assume he'll probably do that when he's deciding what it's worth.
But also, depending what gems there are, we might be able to keep it
Maybe.
and use it because it's like free spells.
It is. It's also a free fireball in our face that will be triggered almost immediately.
If we're hit by a fire spell.
Like if somebody wants to hold on to it, be my guest. But this is one of the most volatile and terrible magic items ever.
I can't even remember the last time we were hit by a fire spell. Give it to someone with evasion. He'll be fine.
Amethysts are the only cardinal gemstone that are worthless.
They are? What's a cardinal gemstone?
Amethysts are just purple quartz.
It is just purple quartz, yeah.
Oh, what they
Cardinal
call it?
gemstone a list, an antiquated, old-timey list of gemstones that are the most valuable kinds of gemstones, which includes diamonds, emeralds, rubies, sapphires, all the normal ones. And then it also includes amethysts, because at the time they didn't know that amethysts are worthless.
How do you determine the worth of a gem?
Rarity and usefulness in industry.
I was gonna say.
Amethysts are useless in industry. They're
Oh.
basically just quartz with impurities, and
I thought
they're
it was just-
everywhere.
Like, they're pretty, right?
You can also make amethysts in your backyard in like an
Oh.
afternoon.
That probably explains why it's really cheap. You can just make them.
The most valuable and rarest type of amethyst is called a deep Russian amethyst. It's really, really beautiful, and it's really, really rare. And
A
a
deep
really,
Russian-
really large one, perfectly cut into like a teardrop shape and set into a silver necklace, would run you about $300. That's it.
Oh,
Daru's nickname in high school was Deep Russian.
amethyst.
And to be fair, most of that $300 is from the
That's
silver.
my joke.
Right.
Amethyst is a hooker name.
Ooh, it kind of is.
Any gemstone
Yeah.
really is a stripper name.
That's fair. Yeah.
It's my
Hi,
birthstone.
I'm Jadeite. I'm
Explains a lot about
Sapphire.
Steven Universe.
Yeah.
Or maybe it doesn't. I don't know. I've never watched it.
By the way, please feel free to shut us up if you have things going on. But I assume you're just kind of pricing stuff right now.
Yeah, if our incoherent, stupid rambling is annoying you, tell us to fuck off.
Don't bother him.
Negative.
His pricing.
Price has
like it.
already been assigned to the things that
where?
can be exchanged for their base price.
Okay. So there's this thing that's been going on, and I'm going to try a thing because I'm not sure how to interact with it. I'd like to try to sell the Helm of Brilliance.
Trying to find the number of gems that it has.
Sure.
They have to double check if it was if it has set amounts or
Or if you have to
supposed
roll for it.
It's rolled.
rolled for as normal.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we found it in like Strahd's place.
It was found in one of the crypts.
Oh, right. Gotcha. I see what you're saying.
If that is not true, then never mind. Okay.
If we have to roll, who gets to roll it?
Dibs on that hit. I'm not feeling lucky today.
I don't feel lucky every day. I do it anyway.
I'll do it.
Let's do it. Let's all pick a gemstone and let's roll for it.
Okay.
Negative. I
I'm
will be rolling.
okay.
You're doing it again. You're doing that thing. You're talking like Johnny Five. I don't understand, Drain. Oh, that's really pretty. How can that be worthless?
Because there's a million of it.
Do you want one? Because you can buy one for less than $200.
I mean, I'm not gonna spend $200 on the fucking necklace. I don't wear jewelry, but it's pretty.
But it's still a cardinal gem. It counts. We're in.
We're in. Maybe I could get one for my mom. She likes earrings.
Ooh.
Okay, let's see. Oh shit.
Ooh, 1 diamond.
That prismatic spray is pretty nice. Let's see. Walls of
Daylight?
Fire
Daylight
opens.
will help us against Gilly.
It will. Yeah, I can go either way. If somebody wants to hold onto it, I'll take it.
How many fireballs is that? 12 free fireballs?
Yeah. I can't afford the attunement slot, but if somebody else wants to hold on to
Yeah.
it, and if somebody is confident that they can avoid fire damage, I'm into it.
Iskar would be the best for that, but I don't know if he has free attunement slots.
No.
It is a tiara. We can flavor it. Let's put it on tough. I don't think tough has free achievement slot.
Oh shoot! I don't even freaking know how many how many things I'm attuned to. Spirit Walker,
Mm-hmm. You have a belt, right?
no belt.
Because it deals damage to undead in an area.
Hmm?
Like if anybody in the party wears this, Cricket and I can't stand within 30 feet of them, or we're just gonna take damage every turn.
Which?
The Helm of Brilliance.
It emits stimuli. Oh yeah. Okay, we should test that.
As long as it has a diamond in it.
which
Oh,
it
as long as
does.
it's a diamond.
Yeah, we should test that real quick and see if that affects us.
Dude, this is gonna be really good against the bad guys then, because they're all undead.
True, but also.
Also,
It's gonna be a big battlefield, maybe.
Yeah,
So-
when have we ever stood next to each other? Mr.
Really?
Cricket, who moves
Really?
100 feet.
All right. Okay.
Daru, who's always behind a rock.
Well, let's test it real quick. Somebody.
when have we ever stood next to each
So-
other and I bitch about you all crowding together every fucking combat encounter because I can't cast any spells
Yeah,
without
so if
hitting all
you're
of you?
wearing
Okay.
it, you wouldn't have.
So,
I would be taking damage because I'm undead.
children,
Yes.
somebody let's attune to this and test it real quick. Who wants to do it? Preferably not one of the undead people.
Okay, fine, I'll try it.
All right, thank you.
Attune to Luminia.
Your hat cannot be worn with this.
I know, I'm just gonna take the hat off for a bit. I'm not
So
gonna wear it, we're just testing it.
After attuning to this, Cricket does not take any damage, but Daru does.
Daru definitely does.
Oh no. Okay.
Well, that's fine because Daru is usually far away from everyone else.
I don't. We can't make Daru stand 30 feet,
30 feet
away
away.
from the party for the entire final arc of this. Like, yeah, we can't make him stand 30 feet away from us for the entire final arc.
He usually does it on his own, so it's fine.
I mean, that means we can't even be in like the same house together.
Oh, that's true. It is a wide. Can we just take out the prismatic thing?
I mean, we could theoretically take out the diamond, but like that's a waste of the most valuable spell
It
has.
is like the most valuable spell.
We could wait till we get to the final boss battle, and then if it's like a decent sized enough room, we'd be like, and you're gonna go down in 1 hour. And just slowly put on the
All right, it's up to you guys. I think we should sell this, but that's just me.
That's a lot of free spells. That's a lot of utility against undead. I don't know.
Why don't
You go on about how useful tools are all the time, and you like using evil tools, but here's one that is not evil.
No.
Actually damages undead.
All right, if you want to hold on,
I
to
don't.
it, you can hold on to it if you want. Or, well, who would
Well,
wear?
I don't want to do anything because I'm gonna wear my hat.
I was gonna say you've already
I'm just
got a
saying.
hat. Like who could even
Yeah.
use this? Who wants this?
I point the
Are
top
the-
immediately.
I think
Are the fire opals the right size and shape to fire from a musket?
I
Ooh.
don't think that's how they work, but
You can
maybe.
flavor it.
Unfortunately, they are not. They can be removed.
Okay, then I don't care about it.
Yeah. We might as well sell it if no one's gonna use it, right?
I was gonna say if it was something somebody could use, I'm all ears. But it sounds like who would? Tough, do you want it?
technically, since it's a helm, even though it doesn't
I don't
AC,
think
like or AC, like isn't it technically armor or?
it's just a helm.
Negative.
It's just a hat.
Uh, can I poke holes through it so I could fit it on my head?
Here's the thing. I don't even think like you can use it very well when you're raging because like you have to cast a spell, right? And you can't when you're raging.
Right.
Yeah, that's true.
So that puts you out. I feel like Cole would be great with this. Because he can move a lot, get around all the time.
Why don't we hold on to it then? Let's not attune to it, but we'll hold on to it and see if he wants it later.
Yeah, and Simmons might wear it as well because Simmons also
Yep.
very fancy.
Yep.
And it's got a lot of fire spells, and I don't know, Simmons might.
All right.
Someone have a note of the gems in it?
Let me go write it down.
Yeah.
Just don't give it to me. If you gave it to me, I'll eat all the gemstones, and then everybody's gonna be really mad, and
Yeah, because you'll
it'll be a whole
explode.
production.
Is it worth that much? Holy shit! Let's sell it.
No, that is.
Rock candy, man.
Oh, is that what it's worth?
Yes, if sold.
Guys, we
Okay,
have to
that's a
sell
sell.
it.
It would
Yeah,
be
that's a sell.
almost impossible to find a buyer.
Yeah, that's the thing. We can't find a buyer. for it.
That's fair. Okay.
I'll trade it for a train.
Here's a question about it. If we take off the gems in it, can it just become a regular gem? Oh no, it becomes dust. Never mind.
Also, I like on an almost moral basis, I would object to devaluing this thing just for the sake of moving it because we don't have a lot of time right now. Like we can hold on to this, find a buyer in a month or two, and it's 113,000 gold.
Yeah, okay.
Finding
This
a
is
buyer in any reasonable amount of time would be near impossible at that price.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is an after game thing. So we
Exactly.
might as well either hold on to it or use it, right?
I say we hold on to it. Like Cricket doesn't know that
I
this
don't
game is
know.
ending. He's gonna want to hold on to it to try to either sell it or use it
Yeah.
later.
When we've saved
My-
the world, we can try it.
Yeah.
My opinion is that we're gearing up to save the world, and if we fail, it's worthless. So we
Yeah.
should fence it. I think.
But we can't fence it because
Okay.
prying out its gems destroys them.
Here's my question.
That's what fencing does.
So here's my question. We're already going to be making a ton of money from our other stuff. What do we need the money for? What does the money do for us?
I need spells.
Okay.
I have spent the entire campaign looking for
All
spells.
right. I guess
need,
what I'm saying is let's buy all the things that we want to buy, and if then we still are like so desperate for money that we're willing to sell it, then we sell it.
All right. Well, anyone who has spells needs to just have their pockets completely filled with scrolls and potions.
Like as consumable items, because that makes sense.
Yep.
I'm into
We
that.
need to buy all the most expensive scrolls.
Okay.
We need
Um,
to hire adventuring guilds.
Well, the Adventuring Guild is currently what we're fighting against.
Well, we'll find it. There's got to be more than one, right?
Let's do remember we are talking about like 6 days, so we have a little bit of a limited time.
Yeah.
But I agree with what you're saying. Like it's time to go all out. We don't want to potion syndrome this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Rather than getting hung
We
up,
need to buy a train ramp.
right, that is a big thing that we need to deal with. In the interest of moving quickly, because we have a lot to do, I think we should move on to start selling the rest of the other stuff, or seeing what we are able to sell.
Yeah.
So I will go try to sell mundane half plate. Take it to a blacksmith or an armor and see if they'll buy it off me.
They are willing to buy half plate off of you for 375 gold pieces.
Sick deal. All right. I start looking at a magic shop or a magical armor to see if I can sell this +2 greatsword and the +1 Route of the Pack Keeper.
There's also platinum necklace with a black opal pendant.
Yep.
With no price?
One thing at a time. It's all on, or unless it's not up. Yeah, it's on there already.
It's on there. Are you starting from top to bottom?
I'm just going top to bottom.
I was really hungry and I made a sandwich and I ate it too fast and I'm sick.
Oh,
no.
biscuit.
It was really good though.
What kind of sandwich? Also, what was it you're trying to sell?
I'm currently looking to sell the +2 greatsword and the +1 Rod of the Pack Keeper. Oh, hey, there we go. We got some prices.
It was a tea and turkey. Which is like a BLT, but no B and no L, just tea and turkey.
Just turkey. Ooh, prices are updating.
There we go.
The value of the DOS loot is 100. So you're just gonna, yeah, I guess you're gonna keep.
I was gonna say if it was worth more, I would sell it, but for 100, I'll hold on to it. Could be useful.
No, I want the mundane ocarina. It's only worth 5.
Honestly, for 5 each, I figure we can probably hold on to both of those things.
Yeah, the other one constantly deals psychic damage though.
Yeah, we were worried about selling it to like an evil person, I think. I think that's
Yeah.
valid. If it was worth a lot, I would have no problems with it, but
I'd sell a nuke to these guys. What can they do?
maybe not a nuke, but a spell book with like level 3 spells in it.
We don't even know what level spells there are in it.
We do.
Can't read it.
We have a full list of the spells. We opened it up with
Oh,
a
do
mage
we?
hand.
Oh. What spells are in it?
Shit. Twitch knows it's on
Is-
stream.
Sara's Deep Shard spellbook has spells listed, but this one doesn't seem to.
Yeah, we definitely got a list of them. It's on stream. I have it written somewhere.
It's only 3rd level spells and stuff.
Yeah, it was nothing like super crazy.
Shoot, I'll give you $5 to destroy it.
Sure, why not?
Hello.
Oh, hi.
Whoa.
You sound a little distant.
Do I?
Just a little
Yeah.
bit.
Weird. 1 second. Okay, what about now?
That sounds good.
Better.
Okay.
We are in Ober. We are in the process of selling some things. And then we're gonna do some last minute shopping and importantly try to rally us a train. We're gonna see how that conversation goes.
Oh yeah, we're also wondering if you wanted to try holding on to this magic helm. It's
Yes.
attunement though.
So we found out that this Helm of Brilliance has a bunch of really powerful spells in it. It does require attunement, and also if you're attuned to it, either you have to stand 30 feet away from Daru, or Daru has to stand 30 feet away from you at all times until you unattune from it. Which, it's up to you if that sounds...
Or remove the diamond.
Or remove the diamond, which is an option too. The diamond lets you cast an incredibly powerful 7th level spell, but it also means that Daru cannot be in the same building as you. Because he's
Don't
undead.
attune to it until we start. It feels like you burn the diamond as soon as you can. There's only one. When the best opportunity comes out.
Oh
use it.
yeah. You just throw that thing on a big old mob of things.
And
Okay.
you get fire resistance.
What I am attuned to, I forget.
Yeah, take a look. And if you can't attune to it, that's totally fine. We're kind of stuck with it for the time being because it's too expensive to really sell.
No one will get it.
Yeah, we would need, we would have to spend possibly years tracking down a very exquisite buyer to buy it.
I've linked you the item page to see if Simmons would like it. It allows you to do extra fire damage with your weapon as well. So it's extra 1d6 every time you hit something. And it gives you fire resistance. The exciting thing is the daylights, because, Gilly.
Yeah, the daylights are really good. Fireball's always great. Wall of Fire is a good spell too.
Oh my god, there's all the fire things I always wanted, but Drake wouldn't let me have.
Yeah.
Now you...
You can't. However, on the topic of fire, there is one thing that is very important to note. Every time you take fire damage while you're wearing this thing, there's a 5% chance that it explodes.
Actually, only if you fail a save against the fire effect, and you have to roll a d20. If it's a 1, everyone except you within 60 feet takes radiant damage. So really, you're safe from it. Everyone else will take damage. So if you're in the middle of a fight with enemies, it's fine.
It does include you.
Each creature
Does it?
within 60 feet of the helm other than you.
Other than you.
Unless you've modified it, which is fine.
Oh. You're
Yeah,
totally
it's
right.
literally wearing this makes you a war god. I'm sorry.
It is worth mentioning, too, to make it a little less scary, the fire does have to come from a spell, and you do have to fail your save from it. So it is a little safer than I initially made it out to be.
Yeah, like
Okay.
Simmons can fail a dex save.
That's true. You are really good at dex saves, usually.
Usually. Yeah.
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 Usually.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, there it
Oh,
is.
there it is.
Roll d20. Roll d20.
So really, it just comes down to you and Darush Commit, and how you want to coordinate
You're
that.
fine.
Because, you guys can't be within 30 feet of each other. Then it's up to you if you think that's worth working around.
But yeah, it's up to you. It's really shiny.
It's shiny and it lets him do fire.
It's so much fire.
It's fine. His sword already scares me enough.
It's
That's true.
true. He is kind of built to not go anywhere near Darush Commit.
It's probably natural that the Revenant should be afraid of the Paladin, right?
Yeah, it seems like it.
Probably.
No,
Also,
you're
like,
friends.
if you'll hide behind a rock over here, and then I'm way over here, it's okay.
The part that concerns me is, what if we have to go... I mean, it's not a ton of damage. It's a d6 every 6 seconds. But, if he needs to be in an elevator with you for a minute or
Yeah.
10 minutes,
Yeah, that's gonna suck.
I mean, we have an off button. Worst case scenario, you spend an action, you cast Prismatic Spray, and it stops.
Or you just pry it out and it turns to dust.
Or that, yeah, that too.
But it's so good.
I think it's up to you. You should hold on to it. Just make sure that you tell us, and especially Darush Commit and the DM, if you attune to it.
Okay.
Yes.
Alright, after a day of going from shop to shop to shop, it looks like we have a list of prices. I'm cool with selling everything that is not grayed out. If you guys are,
I
It will
want
take 2 days to
2 days.
sell all.
Yep.
I I didn't see what price was listed for it, but I kind of want that skull mask.
Skull mask. Skull mask. 750, and it comes with a golden wedding dress.
The wedding dress.
Drake might be willing to split those prices for you.
That's not possible.
I like to think it
fine,
comes with it now.
The veil, you know, it comes with the veil.
I'll take
God,
the dress.
I love the
You
idea
have to
of
wear
like
the dress.
a golden skeletal wedding dress.
Dude, that's really cool.
All right, let me mark all of the stuff off.
What shape is the skull? Can it even fit?
It sits a little bit awkwardly, but it is wearable.
It's gonna cover one of your eyes.
What if we all wore beautiful dresses and posed for a painting? How funny would that be? So funny.
So funny. All right, then after 2
That
days,
does sound pretty funny.
2 days of moving all of this stuff, that gives us a tremendous amount of gold. 19,410 gold pieces, which I will add to party loot and then split.
Holy heck. Time to split.
Guys, we have a little bit of money, just a tiny bit.
This is updated the most money I've ever seen in one place.
This might be the most money that Cricket's ever seen in one place too. Actually, this is pretty fucking nuts.
I've thrown images of the dress in the Discord, in the public Discord.
Oh, I saw something lit up in not safe for work art, and I got oddly excited that you had found like exotic pin-up, like burlesque skeletal wedding. Oh my god, that's really cool.
It is pinup
It
burlesque.
is pin-up burlesque. Look at that, dude. That's kind of hot.
Cricket wants to wear it.
I think Cricket kind of does.
Well, that is pretty cool.
That's
It's
Ooh.
it's closer to the first one, but the
The front.
actual like ribboning of the dress is a bit more like the bottom one.
Second.
right.
Oh,
So
yeah.
it's kind of like the second one overlaid on the first one.
Love it.
Yeah, Cricket, you'd look great in a wedding dress.
I would.
I'm keeping the skull though.
You can keep this going.
I don't think this dress would fit me.
A little bit of tailoring might make it.
All right, that is our
Each?
total. No, not each. Not each.
Oh.
I still need to divide that real quick, so hang on.
That's more than I thought.
Yeah, no, we're. Oh, wait, hang on. There's a little bit more. Hang on. All right. Splitting this 7 ways.
Seven.
Go and just round that to 6,438 gold, 8 silver, and 5 copper, and I'll throw the rest in party loot.
Wow. 6.4 thousand gold for me. 6.4 thousand gold for Boots. We are swimming in it.
Unfortunately, Boots was not one of the 7. Whopping 5 copper left over.
Hey, Tough. Tough.
Yo, can you hear me?
There he is.
Hi, yeah. Did you get the money down?
I sure did.
Good.
Oh,
Double
no.
brackets.
Okay.
Tough. How much money do you have, and how much are you going to spend on black powder?
Very important questions.
I know your soul.
Did I buy gunpowder? I would never do that.
All right, I'm marking off all the things that we sold. And then I just need to buy some gem powder. And then I think we're good to go talk about trains.
Yeah.
Let's see, Under Rock Arena. DOS loot. Where's the DOS loot? There it is. Iskar, make sure to mark your gold tiara. Daru, make sure to mark your wedding dress and mask.
Do you want this wedding dress?
Yeah.
Consider it a gift.
Thank you. Just in time for candle nights.
Actually, I should see if Cole wants it first, probably.
That's fair.
Good idea.
That's probably a good idea. All right, with that, party loot is updated. Then my next question is, am I able to find rubies or ruby powder here in bulk quantity?
The bank is capable of exchanging gold for rubies at a exchange rate of 5,000 gold to 1 ruby.
How much is the ruby worth?
5,000 gold.
Okay, perfect. Deal. I will trade
use the ruby.
5,000. What was that?
You can use the ruby for other things too.
Potentially, yeah. I don't suppose they have a smaller one. Maybe 3,000 gold?
Consider a jewelry shop.
That's true. If they don't, I'll check some of the local jewelers and see if they have some exchanges.
I have a little bit of a problem.
What?
That is 430 pounds of gold.
Do you have a bag of holding?
Exchange it for gems. We're at a bank. That's what they do. You can trade all these gold coins in for gems that are worth the same amount.
Oh.
Just make sure not to lose them.
Rubies are only available in 5,000 gold pieces.
Woo! Wow, there's a real shortage going on.
A star ruby is available for 1,000 gold pieces.
Would that count?
I don't think that would count. Would I know if that would work for spells that require rubies? I don't know out of character what a star ruby is, if it is a ruby or not.
It's a really pretty ruby with a star pattern on it.
Yeah, a translucent ruby with a white star-shaped center gemstone.
Oh, it is a ruby. They're real pretty too. Holy shit.
But they're
Two
also
pieces
just
of-
quartz. It's all
That's
quartz
false.
all the way down. I don't know. I'm a deceiver.
How much did you say those were in, Drake?
1,000 gold pieces.
1,000 each? Okay, then I will trade 3,000 gold pieces for 3-star rubies worth 1,000 each.
Where a quartz crystal would have silicon oxide in its crystal lattice, rubies have aluminum oxide in its crystal lattice.
Fancy.
Damn, that didn't work.
That makes it more rare and really, really hard. And it's useful for industry, and it's used in cutting wheels.
All right. Well, I think I need like 10 hours to work on this, so I'll save that for tonight. So let's go talk about trains, unless y'all got some shopping to do.
I do. I don't think I'll be able to help with trains very much.
Sure.
I don't know how I could. Land vehicles doesn't do it, apparently. So I'm just gonna look for spells and stuff and work on them.
All right. Then we will reunite with you, presumably back at the palace, and if they don't have room for us, then we'll figure out a tavern to stay at.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see my family. Say hi.
Oh, good call. Tell them I said hi. I might meet up with them later.
Sure.
All right. With that, let's go to the palace and see if we can talk with the princess about acquiring the use of a train and where, if she knows somebody that we should talk to about that.
It doesn't take you too long, but you are able to go and meet up with Princess Altus. And she is able to inform you that, well, after the events, we had a large portion of the track removed beyond just the damage that you all did, just to prevent any of the guild's trains from approaching the city. So anything in the city we won't be able to send. However, she pulls up a map and it's there's a stop here. There should be a train yard where they keep spare engines and other carts in case there are any breakdowns that need emergency repairs or need to be replaced.
Okay.
You could probably find something there.
All right.
It would also be closer to Rush Valley and require less time to reach the city.
It would. Okay, excellent. That is incredibly helpful. The next step of the plan is we need an engineer, somebody who's very familiar with the trains, for two purposes. First, to help us figure out exactly how soon or when we need to launch this train in order for it to show up right as we intend to arrive in Rush Valley. Or to have it waiting kind of outside the city so that we can signal to it an hour ahead of time or something like that. We basically need to sit down with them and work out some of the logistics of this plan, including when we'll contact them to start the train, how they're going to get off of the train once we launch it, and all of those other details. Are there trustworthy engineers that we can work with down here who might be up for the task? Is there anyone that you can assign to this with your, I don't know, royal, hey, do this for me powers?
Wait, how is it possible to know when the train will arrive in Rush Valley if it leaves the station, if it doesn't have a constant speed on acceleration?
That's what I'm wanting to know, too. I don't understand the math behind it. We need to talk to somebody who does.
Well, I'm very new to this. I don't know of any engineers that would be willing to put down their lives driving a train into a wall.
We do intend...
But
okay, go ahead.
Yeah. To be fair, over a wall, but
well, would it be possible to send like a familiar or something?
Yeah, a familiar or an automaton or something along those lines. All of these are valid plans. I guess we would just need to talk to them to find out what sort of appendages we really need that this thing have to run a train, or if it even needs an engineer. Like, if can you just set a train to go and it will go? And if that's the case, then they could perhaps just wait outside the city, and then when we give the signal via sending or some other spell like that, they pull the lever and watch it go. That's definitely one safer way that we can handle this.
Depends on. Do you have to shovel coal into it constantly, or how do they work?
Yeah, lots of questions.
They do need to be fueled. Uh, they tend to use some magic dust to maintain a constant temperature. But other than that, once it's fueled, it does last for a decent amount of time. Um, Otherwise, even an imp or a small monkey even could probably control the train just fine if it knew how.
Well, Featherfall is a spell. We can have somebody just bail out with Featherfall.
That's an alternative too. We might be able to do that. Okay. I love this image though, for the record, of a monkey driving a train into a wall.
Well, I don't mean a monkey specifically, but something
Right.
with
Conjured.
thumbs.
Right, exactly. Yeah, like an imp, like you said, anything like that. Please forgive me. I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at the absurdity of this brilliant idea. I truly love it. I think it's brilliant, but also very comical.
She looks very red.
More importantly, and honestly, this plan is not worth doing unless we can watch it happen. So, like, where are we going to be?
So the way that this is going to work is, first of all, we're starting over here in Crag Hill, and we're going in with your Gloomstalkers, and we're blowing up the cult there. When we're done, we teleport to the island here, and when we do that, we send a radio to the train, wherever the train is waiting outside of town. The train pushes the button, and they start going up the track, while we spend 10 minutes getting on our airship and sailing into town. We are scheduled to arrive at the wall at about 10 or 11 minutes after we get off the island, and during those 10 and 11 minutes, I'm going to be casting a spell that will create this ramp by molding the earth in this area. So we'll be showing up right as the train pulls in from the opposite direction. We're approaching from the east, it's approaching from the southwest. And we're going to show up just in time for me to pop a ramp and launch that sucker. So we get to watch the whole thing, not just up close and personal, but from a bird's eye view.
Have you thought about the hyperbolic properties of the slope that you're going to use?
No. This is why we need to talk to an engineer, is because there's going to be a lot of math involved in all of this, and I need to make sure that I know exactly how it's all going to work. We're
That's
probably
an engineer.
Who's that?
That's an engineer.
Exactly. Thak is very good with math. I'm sure he'll be able to help sort this out much better than I can.
Level 1 engineer, but you know.
Yeah, you're good at math, which is the important part.
Yeah.
Out of character, calculating a parabola is very easy. Wind resistance, not so much, but this thing weighs 14 million metric, fuck you. So wind resistance isn't going to be too huge of a deal. But Cricket doesn't know any of this shit because his int is 9. So we're going to have to talk to an engineer about it.
Do you think I could drive the train? I thought I could drive the train.
Yeah, but we need you with us.
Most of your weapons are smart enough to drive this train.
If only they had the
I don't have thumbs, so
Notably-
haha.
Yeah,
I win.
You
superior beings.
didn't answer the question, though, about whether or not Simmons could.
We kind of need him with us. He's
We
vital.
do. Yeah, notably, none of us get to drive the train. However, if one of our familiars wants to, and if you have a way to communicate with them over a long distance, that would be perfect. Does it?
I could try and change my
Ocean
familiar.
Man can only be 100 feet away from. me.
Yeah, only 100 feet.
Dandy doesn't have
Fortunately.
thumbs. He's smart enough to. He just doesn't have thumbs.
He does.
You can't interact
he
with
has-
objects.
He has thumbs. He's just non-corporeal.
He also can interact with objects, apparently.
Yeah, that's
It-
true.
Importantly, it also needs to be somebody who can just wait here for like 24 hours. Like we're not going to be in contact
24
with
hours.
these people.
Mm.
We're going to be able
Ocean Man only lasts a minute.
Don't forget that like we're teleporting back over here, and we're doing stuff over here while they're getting their things ready over here. So like it needs to be something that can be autonomous. It can sit there with the engineers and wait for our signal for possibly a day or more.
In order to do the math for the slope with geodesics, we would need to know the diameter of the planet we're on.
Okay, I think there's an easy way to do this.
Is it eyeball it?
So we're gonna get not symbol, the other one, glyph. Glyph of warning.
Okay.
We're gonna stick it with a unseen servant Right? Yeah.
Okay, I'm on board so far.
Have it set and have it to trigger at a set time.
So a couple small issues. The 1st
Mhm.
is that Unseen Servant, you have to be within 60 feet or they disappear. And I don't know if there's a way. I don't know if Glyph of Warding would
The
let it. Like,
circle will be the point
I-
where they can't leave. So
um,
the circle will have to be 60 feet within the engineer room.
so I don't
right?
know if that's how it works, but I'm willing to DM. Do I think that's how it works?
Because like when you cast the glyph of warden, it's not coming from you. It's coming from the glyph.
Sword propels target a single creature. The spell must target a single creature or an area, and Unseen Servant does not do either of those.
Oh yeah, just well, it does target an area, does it not?
It has a range, but it doesn't target an area now.
Targeting an area would be something like a fireball.
Yeah.
Yeah, that won't work.
Something with a radius or a square footage.
The other thing we want to be careful of is we don't, as much as possible, we want this to be something where we call them and then it happens instead of like having a timer. Because if it's on a timer, like we don't know how long it's going to take for us to eradicate the cult down here. We don't know if we're going to be done at 3 o'clock or 7 o'clock, and if this thing is set to go at 4:30.
Yeah, no. The idea is like, rather than the timer, we could have like someone walk up to it and trigger it, and then get out.
Gotcha. I see. Okay.
But we can set that by sending to that person, like, okay, trigger it. That way they don't have to sacrifice themselves.
Yeah. I'm actually very curious to see if there's like possibly a mechanical solution here, like something as simple as like pulling a rope and it yanks the go lever back and it just sticks there until the train blows up.
Put a brick on it.
Exactly, like literally the equivalent of putting a brick on it. That might all be possible. I just don't know how trains work, which is why I think we might need to talk to an engineer.
Well, shoot, we've got a train station here. We can ask people who used to work there.
That's true. They won't be able to actually do it because they're not here, but they can at least give us some rough ideas, yeah.
We have train schematics. That'd be even better.
Yeah. Before we take off, I think what we could use, if you're willing to help us, Princess, is a writ that says these guys are not crazy. They have the authorization to do this plan. Please lend them a train.
Oh no.
So,
Also, I have a question. Why are we doing this with the train again?
Because high-scale explosives
Awesome.
and artillery are not really a thing that we have access to.
Why are we using a train?
What else would we use? Is I guess what I'm getting at.
Airship.
What part of the airship? Like we don't have artillery. We don't have anything
We
strong
don't.
enough.
There are cannons on the
I mean,
airship.
we have like a cannon, but that's not going to take down the entire fortifications of the Rush Valley Wall.
Well, you want to take down the wall.
Oh, we're taking.
That's.
We're,
You should have
purpose-
started with that. Like, I
the
was
purpose
asking
is
why
to
we.
get rid of the wall so that the armies can invade.
Yeah.
Oh,
we're
geez,
taking
one
out-
spell will do that.
Which spell?
Literally stone to mud.
Incorrect.
In like a 30-foot cube, and only. If it
Oh,
doesn't
is it
get
how big is the
counterspelled.
wall though?
Also a wooden wall.
Oh, that too.
Oh, it's wood. Oh, that's true. It's wood.
The exterior wall is primarily wood, and the interior wall is primarily stone.
Okay, so
inner and outer wall.
the math for the perfect ramp is actually very, very easy if the train is a one-dimensional point in space. So because it's long, it's real hard.
So it doesn't have to be perfect because the idea here is, and this is not going to be to scale because this map is not quite to scale, but Cricket forms a ramp that basically leads off the side and then brings it back in so that this thing launches as close to perpendicular with the wall as possible, so that this thing lands on the wall and then basically just skids through as much of the wall as possible, taking out a big chunk of it. That's the idea.
I was thinking we would need a little bit of a sideways flip so that it hits flat on instead of head on
Yeah.
to take out more wall.
I think what's going to happen is it's going to come down to how smart our engineers are and how well they can help us engineer this thing. Maybe we'll be able to do it super precise like that. I just know that
Currently unfeasible is what's
What if-
coming up.
we need. So we need to talk
What
to
if
somebody who's better at this.
What if the train just goes like a foot into the wall and just crunches like a tin can?
I mean,
That's what-
it's
like
This is a possibility.
what's the
yeah.
train made?
I'll go get Castamere. He's smart.
Good. There
And
we go.
Why don't you get your swords and weapons, and perhaps they can assist as well.
Okay, before you go, do you know the diameter of the planet
Oh God.
approximately?
Not off the top of my head, no. Also, our planet is flat, I believe.
Oh no.
That helps.
I know it does. Stop. Shut up.
No,
Biscuit.
It does. We don't have to use geodesics. It's
Shut-
true.
Yes, I know. I can't let you have another flat world though,
No.
Biscuit. You've already,
No,
done,
I'm
you've
not
already
here.
done it to
I'm
me
just
once.
asking questions about how this is gonna work or not, because it seems like it might not.
Eventually, Castamere comes, and I assume you fetch Godkiller and Illuminia.
And Thak. I'll go get
You
Thak.
also have several
I'm here
keys
now.
if you wish.
Several what?
Keys.
Oh! She's real smart. Okay, let's get her in on this too. Yeah, this is worth burning a key on.
We're all so stupid.
Alright.
Let's get int 30 characters up in this.
So Cricket sits down at the head of a large war planning table in a dark room with dramatic lighting. He places a tiny choo-choo train in front of himself and then lifts a staff and turns a key.
Keys we got.
Then the lights turn on, and you realize that you're actually in Troy and Abed's apartment.
He's not
Entire
wearing any
time.
pants.
So, with some assistance, Castamere's main concern with the plan of having a kind of hairpin and launch and kind of try and skid across as much of the wall and surface area as possible is that this will just cause the wall to be destroyed and then have a train in front of it.
Fair.
So it's
Yeah.
Okay.
with a train now.
Valid.
Okay, but don't
And we can
underestimate the usefulness of chaos and confusion on a battlefield.
Alright, so
I don't disagree that this would cause an immense amount of confusion and disarray amongst the armies. I just question whether or not, because there's then a train in front of the wall, I question our ability to capitalize on that chaos.
right. Okay, so two questions, or I guess a question and then a fallback. So most of the weight of a train is in the actual engine itself. Like the cargo cars, like I was a T-Rex and I just fell through one. They're not really super heavy.
You were
Well, for
T-Rex.
a T-Rex, they aren't.
I
They're
agree, though.
plenty heavy.
We only really need the chooch.
It's
We don't
just-
need the caboose.
Exactly. We really are. We just got to launch the engine here.
Well, the cargo cars do have a lot of weight to them, but the primary weight is near the base of the wheels.
I see.
The actual structure itself is primarily aluminum and intentionally kept as light as possible to allow it to actually move.
That makes sense.
But the base and the wheels, where a lot of the weight and the center of gravity is and mass, does need to be fairly sturdy so that T-Rex doesn't fall completely through it. You just fall through the roof and then
Right.
hit the.
Okay, so using the whole train is ideal then. So then I suppose the
Here's
next
the thing.
question is.
Without
Or go ahead.
without the carts, this train will move faster because of no extra weight, right?
Potentially, yes. Unfortunately, the opposite is also somewhat true in that although it will be able to pick up speed faster and be slightly more mobile, it will also stop a lot faster.
Right. Won't have the punching power.
Yes. So if you can get a train with several carts all working in tandem and up to speed, stopping that is extremely difficult. It takes several miles for most trains to come to a full stop once they're at top speed.
All right.
Yeah.
Then it sounds like using the whole train is ideal.
Or as much of one as you can put together.
Right. All right.
Yeah, more and more. I'm thinking you're gonna use Mirage Arcane to make that ramp, right?
I sure am. Yes.
Why don't you just Mirage Arcane a giant battering ram to do the same thing?
Because I can't build anything that has like velocity built into it. What I could potentially do is just Mirage Arcane the tracks all the way up to the wall. My concern about doing it like that is that all it takes is one lucky little mage to get one lucky dispel magic, and the whole thing is kaput.
So here's the thing about that. We went to a fair made completely from Mirage Arcane with Ferris wheels and all that.
Sure.
They're all moving structures. It doesn't have to be free or moving through a track. This is attached to an axle. If you make the battering ram absolutely the size of a train and swing it just from the top, let it loose, it should destroy the wall.
Huh. Okay, hang on. Let me go look. I don't.
You can remove structures, but you can make them. We're not making like a vehicle or nothing.
Huh.
To load thousands of taxpayer money on the train.
Boy, I'm gonna throw this to the DM. This feels like something that I feel like is outside the bounds of the intent of the spell. But if the DM will let me make an enormous 30-story tall battering ram that is already cocked back and ready to go so that gravity just takes over.
Yeah, like a Newton's cradle, you know, where it's already Newton's cradle. Who is Newton?
Dre, where can I find a manual of quickness of action?
Good luck.
You can't.
Yeah.
Oh, they have so much money.
It's gonna be way more than way more than that. I think.
And we might be able to trade the helm for it at some point, but
Yeah, the helm, absolutely.
we would have to. I mean, we'd have to like search for somebody who has one.
You can also just punch them in the gut and run. What are they gonna do once I read it? Take it out of my head?
Um,
Oh
gonna
no!
take-
Do you think I have to like
You
spend
can't
like
read.
a year reading it instead of 48 hours?
No, we've been working on your reading skills.
we gotta find you a manual of read good before you can do the manual of quickness of action. All right. I like this battering ram idea. I don't know if it's feasible, but there's nothing saying we can't do both at the exact same time. So let's keep talking about the train half of it, and we can maybe come back to the battering ram half of it.
Well, we do have to choose. I guess you could build
Hell
a
no,
ramp
hell no,
and
no, I get a square mile.
a ramp and a battering
That's what
ram.
I'm saying. Like, if it's gonna work, it'll work. I just don't know if it's gonna work. It is worth mentioning
Why
too.
not a battery ram on every wall within a half mile?
Well, again, that's what I'm saying. Is one of the reasons that I've chosen to do it like this is we want to be discreet about it. We want this to be something that just kind of is like low to the ground and not super noticeable. Because if we make a big old mile tall like battering ram, they're just gonna fly out one mage on a griffin and dispel magic.
Oh, by that time it'll have destroyed the wall.
It's a 10-minute casting time.
And this. Oh, then you can wait. It's not gonna appear until you finish anyway.
I'm not sure how that works.
Like, it's not gonna appear until you finish casting the spell. How spell casting works, Cricket.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it like appears all at once or if it's something that like I shape over the course of it.
It appears all at once the spell is finished casting.
Okay. Then yeah, it might be worth a shot.
So it's gonna take 10 minutes anyway, right?
Yep.
Okay, I'm back. I just want to say I'll veto any plan that doesn't involve a flying train.
Oh yeah, no, there's no reason that we can't do both. Like the flying train is definitely on the docket, but I'll also, while I'm trying to do it, see if I can make some battering rams.
Okay.
Okay, but let's keep getting this plan straight because we got a lot to do.
You are capable of making a battering ram, though it does not. It is a solid structure.
That makes sense.
Right, so it wouldn't have like mechanical moving parts.
Correct.
Okay, I'm into that. That seems like a good compromise.
Can we equip it to the golem?
I mean, in theory, but the golem is going to be half of the continent away over in Crack Hill.
Yeah, I don't know how to move that.
I was going to say, unless we have a way to teleport that Titan, like, he is not going to be here in Rush Valley. All right, then. So, if we're using the whole train, then the next question is, how should we do this launch? It sounds like we shouldn't come at it from the side because it's going to have so much stopping power. It won't be able to make a hole bigger than it is long, and we're just changing the wall out for a train. So it sounds like then maybe we need to launch it kind of straight into it and just try to punch a hole through? Or at some sort of like 45-degree angle, maybe.
Yeah. Well, see, the joy of a train is that it's hollow inside. So if we punch it through and it's relatively intact after, you just run through the train.
It's a good point.
Hopefully the engine hasn't exploded into a fireball of death, making the outer part kind of hard to go through.
Hopefully. If nothing else, it gives us a breach point that we can potentially send sappers through to take down the rest of the wall from the inside.
A train is probably also easier to climb through
Yep.
than the solid wall.
All right. Then I think the last two steps are A, who do we set here, and how do we signal them? Signaling them seems easy. We just use sending. So the question is, who do we put here, and how do they send the train on their way? Is it a familiar? Is it an engineer with a piece of rope? Is it a brick on the pedal? And that might be something that we need to talk to the engineers down here about. And then the last question, and the important one, is what does this ramp need to look like in order for this to launch correctly? And that is where I'm going to need some help from some math people, so yeah.
Together with everyone else who does math. So at school, we had this here problem about train movements, and I never thought it'd be relevant.
Right. The train problems all suddenly flooding back.
Boy, is it relevant. So it might decelerate around curves. We have to account for that.
Yep, keeping it as straight as
And then-
possible is good. I will Bardic everyone involved in this planning segment. So Thackeray and Castamere and any of the other mathy people as they're making their calculations. Fuck, I forgot we had this. I'm so proud.
This-
Bless.
Guys, this is the best plan we've ever had.
All right, we did this.
So ideally, I think we want this to hit the stone wall, right? Like we're trying to breach the inner wall.
Yeah. The more I think about it, the more it seems apparent that we're gonna have to bring the golem here. The construct of either.
I mean, I don't know if that's even an option at that point, or at this point.
No,
It is no longer possible.
it's no longer possible.
You have no time to transport the goal.
It's too far.
Yep.
Breaching the inner wall with the train with Mirage Arcane would also be highly unlikely.
Okay, so we might have to just resort to the outer wall, which still gives us a good start. At that point, it might fall on us with the airship to make our way to the inside wall and get one of these big gates open for the rest of the army.
Yeah.
Um,
That being said, how thick is the stone wall?
Quite significant.
Like 50, 60, 100?
I sure hope it's not 100 feet thick.
15 feet thick.
That sounds alright. Alright. I inspire. Or go ahead.
If part of the issue is finding a way to remove the train after it's been sent through the wall. Perhaps if it was transporting something,
Explosive.
yes.
I didn't think this plan could get any better.
Can put bombs in it. Well, that's where tough comes in. The demolition guy.
Alright, now we're talking. So we bring some cargo aboard this train, and after it lands, it explodes, essentially getting rid of the obstacle that it's made for itself.
Our success rate also doubles if you attach Tough to the front of the train.
This
This is a siege monster.
conversely makes the this adds to the risk if this fails.
Absolutely. I will send to. We've already communicated with our armies, but I'll make sure to send to people whose name I have written down. Or people on the inside whose names are written down somewhere. And do see if they can help evacuate people along that southern wall as well. Just in case there is an errant explosion, it catches as few innocents in the blast as possible.
They have been doing what they can, and they've evacuated a decent number of people, but it's primarily people to the north.
Right.
The southern population is pretty thoroughly ingrained in support of the guild.
Okay, that's fair. I still don't want to wantonly murder civilians, but if they're not taking the evacuation orders, there's a certain point where we might have to come to terms with the fact here that we're going to crack a few eggs to save the world, and it's not going to be easy or fun or pleasant. But it might have to happen.
Okay. I've written down the formula for calculating the perfect jump angle with a 40-degree launch platform for a one-dimensional object on a ramp. Have fun.
Thank you, Biscuit.
You're welcome.
For the record, I don't plan on doing any of that math. That's what NPCs are for. Or that.
Oh, it's already, like, you don't have to do anything. Like, you just plug in the numbers.
Oh, okay.
This is easy.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Cool.
That should be sufficient.
By the way, the ramp you drew has a 90-degree launch angle. It will not work.
Come straight back down.
Yep.
All right. Okay. Then yeah, I like the explosives plan. We'll angle it as careful as we can. Again, we're trying to minimize casualties here. But in the heat of the moment, if the aim goes off by a few degrees, we'll see what happens.
We're trying to hit the outer wall with that, right?
Yep, we're trying to reach the outer wall. Because we suspect, hopefully, that's where most of their forces are going to be prepared.
Does it have to fly up in there if we're breaching the outer wall?
Kind of. So, like I said, I could just make tracks go all the way up to the wall.
Mm-hmm.
The issue is that, so, like, I don't know where the nearest rail is. So, like, let's say that the nearest rail brings it to about here. I could make something that just
Actually,
goes...
very accurate.
Is that... Perfect.
Those are very close.
I could make a rail that just goes all the way up to there. The issue is that if there is, like... If Johnny Mage is right here, and it takes 30 seconds for the train to go on this path, that means he's got 5 shots at dispelling that rail. and that's pretty good odds. Whereas if I just build a ramp all the way back over here, well, shit, you see it though.
Where?
It's out of dispel range. Yeah, this red and blue thing. Roll20 fucked up, or I fucked up using Roll20.
But also, with Mirage Arcane, is it not possible to disguise the tracks so it's hard to see?
Yeah, it's certainly possible.
Like, make them clear?
Especially in the chaos of a battle. It's possible. I'm still a little bit wary.
Yeah, it just seems a little safer than throwing the train.
But it sounds so cool.
I know, I'm sorry, I'm boring and practical, so yeah, sure.
Drake, give me a reason to not just run a train into the wall.
I look at the princess and I say, I tried. I'm only one person getting outvoted as the...
As you said, their mages are certainly going to be capable of detecting when the Mirage Arcane activates, first of all.
Oh, yeah, if anyone has Detect Magic, the whole field is going to light up.
Admittedly, Detect Magic is in a limited range, but almost certainly some of them have True Sight and other forms of detecting when magic occurs within their radius. Beyond that, if you have the tracks go along the ground, as you said, if this was dispelled, or even if it's not, the second the train runs off of those tracks and hits the ground, it's going to begin to skid
And
and
explode.
lose traction. Yes. Trains don't function very well when they're off their tracks.
That's a good point. And since our army is going to be waiting down here, we might not want it to explode, like, prematurely.
Which is also my concern with adding explosives. Although it's effective, there is the possibility that if they are able to intercept the train or stop it with some kind of a fireball, then the entire thing explodes on our side of the field.
Also,
Can we make
how close are
train
we to the
invisible?
center of the disc, and what's the radius of the disc? So we might have Coriolis forces to worry about.
Okay. So that would be a pretty strong strike against using explosives. Do we have another way to make this train disappear after it impacts?
Can I put a wall of shadow on a moving object? Well, obviously, the ground is moving. We're rotating disc. Right?
Can
You
I
put a
be
wall
on
of
the
shadow
train?
on the front of the train.
Cannot be on the train.
Not that
When
I'm aware of, unless you have some way to teleport onto it.
Lots. But
When you're
From like a mile away?
oh
teleport.
no, I don't have teleport.
I mean, I got
Okay,
Here's a question.
possibly. What? So that's not a terrible, like, I hate it. I'm terrified of it. I want you to be with the group.
I mean, should I start on the train?
No, that is not possible for
Right.
you, given the current plan. Also, Iskar, importantly, Wall of Shadow can absolutely be placed on the train. The train is plenty large enough to be considered a point in space.
Ooh.
Cool. And if that's the case, then they can't see the train. They have to. But here's the question, though. Let's say you have a magic box, and the magic box has a lot of spells
the-
cast on it.
The train will be significantly larger than the Wall of Shadow that you could place on it.
I mean, that's true.
Yeah.
But we're talking. But the magic box has invisibility cast on it. It has mage armor cast on it. It has like guards and words cast. It has a lot of
Does-
different spells cast on it, right?
Does anyone have a very powerful spell that can, say, obscure a large area, possibly by writing in the sky?
Mirage
Of course
Arcane.
not. It's a bad spell.
Mirage Arcane.
Oh yeah, Mirage Arcane can do that too. The issue is if they see it, they'll dispel the mirage.
If you cast Dispel Magic on the box, does it target every spell on the box?
It does, yes.
Importantly, in order to have the train function, a person needs to be in the train or some kind of a creature driving it.
Right,
That's what I
And
mean.
Mirage Arcane cannot disguise or conceal creatures.
right.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Can I be on the train driving it?
So how would you... So we need your teleport to get us to the island. I assume you have another teleport after that you would use to get onto the
That's
train?
true. No, you don't need my teleport to get on the island. You have.
Oh, wait, I
circle.
can do the circle. Okay. Okay, so
I have
what
an
is this?
idea.
What does this get us to put you on the train?
So it lets me drive the train, and I can fly out of it and lower the amount of casualties if it blows up. It's not feasible, but I gotta put it out there. I don't want to kill innocent people.
Of course not. No, we don't.
It don't matter how much you say we gotta.
Right.
If there's a way to do it, if it puts me in danger, okay. But there's a way to lower the number of people who can get hurt from this.
I agree. I'm willing to go to some lengths to prevent casualties. It's important. Okay, so by having you on the train, your plan is, if something goes wrong, what would you do?
So assume it gets in the air,
Sure.
right? Because there's no way to dispel it. At that point, I can fly out, and that'll be fine.
All right.
And if it hits, that's good. I'm just gonna be able to make sure the explosion doesn't blow up a bunch of innocent people with a wall of force.
With a wall of force. How big is your wall of force?
Let's see.
100 feet by 10 feet?
Yeah, quick question.
Yeah.
For like the big like entryway, like, you know, for commerce and stuff, the doors going past the walls. What do they use to lock them? Like a big like piece of wood to block the doors, or big chains or lock or something? What's the locking mechanism?
Talking about like these main gateways?
Yeah.
The wooden walls are primarily with essentially a large wooden kind of barrier. That there's a word for that, but I don't know what it is.
Like a bar or
Good
something.
bar?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember.
Yeah, they're barred with a large piece of wood that's held together in metal slats on either side of the door. The stone walls are primarily portcullises, so they're just like iron gates that are kind of lifted and lowered with chains, and there is also a wooden door that opens up on the other side of it as well.
I mean, not to put it past like the engineers that developed the fortifications and stuff that took magic into account, but like, would knock do the trick?
Like the knock spell.
Funny you should
Yeah.
mention it. Objects you can see within... It has to be within 60 feet. A door, a box, a chest, a medical object, contain a mundane access.
Or barred.
Or barred. Spell suppress for 10 minutes. Fuck. I don't know.
Hello, we're multitudes of armies. We're knocking. Hello.
Is there a size limit on it? How's that work, Jake?
This would be sufficient.
This whole time, like the past like hour, I've been trying to figure a way to like make burrowing work, but I'm like, how about knocking?
I feel obligated to say wink. You'll see what I mean later. I'm glad we're on the same wavelength, or the same wavelength. But I'm just calling dibs so that you don't think I stole this idea. You'll see what it's about in about 30 minutes, maybe. I don't know. Okay. Knock is a good idea for a backup. Okay, jumping back to Thack and the Wall of Force plan. Okay. Assuming that, regardless of whether it goes well or poorly, how do you regroup with us afterwards?
I got other teleports.
Okay. Are you comfortable burning a 7th and an 8th level spell?
Here's the thing. We're going to be leading an army, right?
Right.
We can't just sort of let them do it all on their own. I think one of us should be out there.
I think we're all going to be out there at some point.
Yeah. You're going to get in through the lake. I'm going to get in through the wall. I'm going to take the army, make our way to the stone walls, and I'm going to turn it into mud.
How much can you turn to mud?
40 square feet. 40 foot cube. They're only 15 feet.
Duration.
And once it's mud, we can get someone to dispel it so it's easier to walk through.
Okay. Is there an advantage to having you walk in all the way from the south instead of us just swooping in the airship and doing it?
This is for the train edition. If we're all just gonna do it in the airship, then let's all do it in the airship.
Right. Gotcha. What I'm trying to figure out is if it's worthwhile for you. So it's totally up to you. Like, you can spend your spell slots however you think is best. So if you would rather kind of teleport down to the train and then meet us at the wall, then by all means, go for it. I just want to make sure that you have a plan to regroup with us and that you're not burning too many resources before the fight really even starts.
Yeah, that's what this money's for. I'm gonna use a bunch of scrolls.
Can we get scrolls to teleport? Are those?
We'll find out.
Negative.
I was gonna say that's 7th level magic.
Other scrolls. There are many scrolls of which I can use as a wizard.
Sure.
I'd like a little more support in this.
No, I'm into it. I'm just curious. I want to make sure that we're all on the same page here.
Yeah, what do you think?
I'm scared about splitting up. Is a big part.
Everyone
of
else,
okay.
please.
Sure.
It's a loaded question, Thack. You know I don't think.
Still, I appreciate it.
What was the question again? Sorry.
That's okay, Sims.
Oh, now you don't want my opinion? Okay.
How much have you heard, Simmons?
Well, when the big people started talking about things that I knew I wasn't gonna get, I kind of just zoned out for a little bit.
So basically, we're thinking of throwing a train at the wall.
I know that part. That part's the cool part, but I didn't care about the map.
Yeah. I figured if I could be on that train, I could make it easier to breach and then go through the stone walls with the army.
You can't blow up.
No, I won't blow up. I'll be flying out of it before it hits. I'll
But
just be
what-
using a
what-
wall of force to prevent innocent people from being exploded too.
Okay, but what if an evil guy with a mustache comes and tries you to the train, and then you can't get out?
What now?
Like an evil guy with a mustache, because you know they always have a mustache. Like he comes and knocks you out, and then he like ties you to the train, and you can't get off the train.
I'm pretty hard to knock out.
Okay. But just worry. What if you can't get out, and then that'd be bad.
I've got a bunch of ways to go out. Don't worry about that. I got a teleport. One that uses this hat. He just taps it. Another one that lets me teleport anywhere I can see. And I can fly.
Okay.
I'm into it. It's your resources. We're going to be landing right here anyway, so we're going to be joining you 30 seconds later.
Mhm.
Yeah, if it looks like the train is potentially going to be in trouble, then I strongly support you teleporting onto it to be in range for a wall of force.
Yeah. The idea here is we're gonna try and spread their forces thin. Right? We
Right.
should be doing that with skirmishes instead of an all-out concentrated attack.
Right, that's why we're sending some people north and some people south, and then
Yeah.
I think we actually have a few poking west as well.
Yeah, but we actually want a breach.
Right, yes,
That's what the train is for.
correct.
And in order to reach the stone wall and the easiest, make a breach the easiest, I think it would be to turn it into mud.
Okay, so we use the train to blow a hole here, and then we march with the army up here, and then you use
Mhm.
transmute to punch through that. So that solves how we get into the inner wall.
Mhm.
I'm into it.
Where's the train gonna blow up? Actually,
Train
would
has
it be
to
this wall here?
No, train approaches from the south, so it's going to blow up here, which is coincidentally right where our airship is going to be appearing at the same time.
Yeah, and I can see you guys, and I can reach you.
Yep. We might even just be able to land and regroup with you, actually.
Then we'll make our way through. Turn this thing to mud. If you can dispel the mud while it's on the ground, that won't trap anyone.
Let me double check real quick to make sure that this is what we told Tamrius and the rest of the crew. And that we didn't say we would go up here. So let me go check real quick. Check my notes.
Yeah, so here's the thing. We're limited by what we told them.
A
If we
little
already
bit, yeah.
did... Yeah, if we already did a different plan, I can't do this one.
Central extremities, Titan busting through, terrain modification. Correct performs a train modification on the incoming train buster. Forgot we named it that, but I'm into it. Then we join the assault wherever seems most opportune. So yeah, I think we have the flexibility to join south if that seems most opportune.
Yep. Flexibility is very important in a war plan. As the
Obviously,
famous kobold poet once said, the best laid plans of kobold and men often fuck up because they were too complicated.
I like it. Yeah, we got to be open to change. Ultimately, at some point, I think it might be worth, if it looks like the army is doing okay, separating and trying to get up to the center, like we were told to do. But we can make sure that the army is okay before we do that. So yeah, I like this plan.
Cool.
So let's finish this math up with the assumption that we're going to blow a hole in this wall with explosives, because Thackeray is going to try to cover extenuating circumstances with a wall of force if necessary.
Yeah, this also allows us to use a wall of force with less, explosive with less guilt.
Exactly. Yep. And you've got the resources for this, for teleport and a wall of force?
Yeah,
Back to
wall
back?
of force is only... Yeah, teleport is 7th, right? That's the big one.
Yeah.
Everything else is 5th level and below.
God, I always forget Wall of Force isn't like an 8th level spell. It really should be.
It's a 5th.
It's fucking crazy for a 5th level spell. Okay. Alright.
Yeah, I got this spell to protect people. If I ain't using it to protect people, ain't no use in it.
Yep. Alright. I'm in. I'm on board. Alright then, let's math it up. And I will start practicing ramps using miniature illusions to get the shape just right. I'll take
Okay,
drawings
perfect.
and notes and get it as practice as I can.
So what you're
Easy
actually calculating over here is the radius of the circle that you need to build the ramp off of.
Right. Okay, what was that, Drake?
This is easy enough. By the end of the day, you have a sufficient calculation for the angle of the ramp and the point of attack.
Excellent. I study, I take lots of notes. Gotta get it down. Gotta get it perfect.
Let's account for the weight.
Yep, we count for cargo and everything.
How many bombs and my weight on it.
Yep. Alright then.
We're gonna meet up over here. You're gonna be on the airship. You're gonna fly over. How many miles is it from the outer wall to the inner wall?
that is on trade. I don't know that one.
Believe it's a mile.
Yeah. And we push a mile through to knock down a wall. I think we'll have a higher chance of success if we're with the army.
Hopefully. I mean, if not, we're in trouble because that's what we got to do. The
Yeah.
alternative is if it looks like the army is faltering and it's going to come down to a Hail Mary, then we hop on the ship and we go try to Hail Mary it.
A hail who now?
It's a sports ball strategy. It's so in Sun and Moon, a marry is when you get one of the rings to the other. It's like marrying, like marriage.
Yeah.
And a Hail Mary is shit. I don't have a good one for this. Pretend that I say
Like hail coming down from the sky.
Yeah.
What?
There's a story of a man who was able to pull off a marry even in a hailstorm, just through sheer determination and heroics and power of will. And it's called a Hail Mary when you can pull off an enormous feat of heroics against all odds.
We're gonna need a big one. A big Hail Mary.
We are. I'm just making sure I understand. You're going to be the one operating the train, so we don't even need to get a monkey or a demon or anything.
It's also less fallible if it's me, is what I'm saying.
Okay, that does mean
Yeah.
that if we park the train more than 10 minutes outside of the city, you're going to have to teleport a little bit before we do to get that train moving, okay?
Mhm.
All right.
Let me just make sure there's I get a part of that train.
Yep. Then the next question is we need to go figure out where we want to park this train. And for that, we might need to go talk to the engineers that actually control the train to figure out how close they can get it without drawing attention. If there's like a
Yeah, and
lot
how
nearby
fast- Yeah.
and all that stuff.
What if we double stack the Mirage?
That's why I asked about the box. Apparently, if you dispel the box, you get every spell that's attached
What
to
is
it, right?
what box?
So theoretically, when you target a thing with Dispel Magic, it dispels every spell that's affecting it. Is how Dispel Magic works.
Let's see. Whoop. Creature, object, or magical effect in there.
Yep, any spell on the
Yeah,
target.
any spell. As long as you select a creature, object, or magical effect, you can name the spell, or you could just say any effects affecting it.
Hey, granted, there's going to be a separate check for each one. It would
Yep.
be more resilient. But I think if we get to the point where they're making Dispel Magic checks, we've kind of already failed.
Yeah. Supposedly they can't do that while we're out here.
Yeah, the goal is to make sure that this ramp, the edge of the Mirage Arcane, is far enough away that it's like on our side of the battlefield. Like they will not have anybody in dispel range for it.
Yeah. You need enough time to finish casting it too.
Yep, it'll be 10 minutes.
And we have to account for people flying over to come and dispel it.
Yep.
When they see it.
All right. Well, I think the next step is to go talk to some of the engineers down at that train stop, which means we need to get there. Which means we either need to be teleported or we need to like hop on an airship, like
Yeah.
right now.
When you guys do that, I need to buy scrolls.
Yep, I got a little bit of last minute shopping too that I want to get before we leave town.
Yeah, before we leave town, we have to start buying things because this money's gonna be useless.
You have 5 days.
All right. I've already told you what I'm buying. I just go through and I buy all of that.
Very good.
Along with the rubies, which I've already got.
Kind of get holy waters. Is there a scroll of invisibility? I see invisibility and the scroll of invisibility, and this, and of course, dimension door.
You can find plenty of holy water available for 25 gold pieces of flask.
I'll buy 10 for 250. Or I'll hold on to those for now because I don't need many of them. I'll figure out how many to buy later after the scrolls.
Uh,
There are these. And plain invisibility.
Scroll of Invisibility is available for 45 gold pieces.
Sure.
See Invisibility for 90. And Dimension Door for 360.
How many scrolls of these do I find?
One for Dimension Door, two
Mm-hmm.
for See Invisibility, and one for Invisibility.
Cool. I'll buy all of their stock. How much is that overall? So it's 45, 90, and 360. And how many?
585.
Thank you. So one scroll of Dimension Door. How many invisibility?
One Invisibility, two See Invisibility.
I'm going to spend some time to learn the scrolls I bought.
What's the skinny on available potions?
Potions are important.
Oh yeah.
Let's see what potions are available. Other consumables.
Is there a charisma boosting potion?
But there is not.
Am I able to find any potions of heroism? Temp HP and bless.
Yes, there are 5 available.
Right, I will buy. Or how much for each?
These ones will run you about 75 each.
I will take all of them.
Who got inspiration?
Koltuff.
Sweet, sweet.
Sid.
Mhm.
Sorry ahead of time.
It's quite alright.
That's always a sign.
But Tough like raises his hands to his mouth and goes, "Hey Garfield."
Oh no.
Nice.
You Ray? And in a puff of smoke, Garfield appears.
Oh my god.
Hey, long time no see, Garfield. How's it going? How are sales?
Wonderful.
It's good. It's good. Uh, So what's got anything special on sale? Anything you got new in?
What are you looking for?
Hmm.
I have potions aplenty, weapons galore.
I love him.
Do you happen to have? I know. Do you have like an anti-magic field thingy, majigger?
Or what's its or any doodads?
Yeah,
Why would I
just
carry such a thing?
you does.
I need magic.
Fair. I wasn't expecting that much, but
You weren't expecting much from Garfield the Magnificent.
yeah, like anti-magic fields are really tough, even for you. Yeah, yeah.
How dare you?
I mean, prove me wrong, Garfield. It's okay. It's really hard doing a anti-magic field. That's all good. How about do you have a if I can remember the name of it?
Straight up bomb.
Do you have like
Do you got a fucking nuke?
I have this. And he raises up a small vial of what just kind of looks like tar.
Oh, what's that?
This is a potion of maximum power.
Oh no.
Is that is that is that what it does, or is that just the name?
It's just the name, but it also does maximum power.
Do
The
you
next-
have any?
Let me
potions of
finish,
infinity?
you fuck! Damn it, I'm trying to make a sale here. The first time you cast a damage-dealing spell of 4th level or lower within 1 minute of drinking this potion, instead of rolling dice to determine the damage, you instead use the highest number possible for each die.
Ooh.
Ooh.
And then he looks at Daru because he knows that Daru would want this. And just waggles it in the air.
That sounds useless. We're not rolling dice. Is that for some kind of weird game?
I think the root died.
I'm sorry, darling, I cut you off. Please continue.
Oh no. I think we scared Darushka.
No, it's okay. I was just going to make a bad joke. How much is this potion, though?
200 gold pieces.
Does it actually work?
Of course it works. Talking to Garfield. But all of my things work.
Do you have one of those books that increases your charisma score?
No.
Thought Garfield had everything, but
I don't have everything. I just have a lot of things. A lot of weird things.
What's your weirdest thing?
Well, I can't
If you
show
want
you
that
that
version.
in public.
I don't want to see it. What's your coolest thing? I love it. He's checking.
I've got a soul bag.
What's a soul bag?
I like that.
Wait,
Something I got of a
Let me
hag.
see.
doesn't the hag have to be the one to use it? I'm
Well,
pretty sure
technically,
it's like the fourth line of the description's like it can only be used by the hag that made it. So like you just have a bag of flesh there, buddy.
he asked what's the weirdest thing I have.
Okay.
Oh, that's the weirdest thing you have. What's the coolest or the most expensive one? You like making money, right?
Well, the
That's-
coolest thing's probably this animated shield over here, right?
I don't have one of those. It's so pedestrian.
Oh. Well, then bye. I don't care about you anymore.
Do you have any cool rings?
Do you have the Ring of Three Wishes?
I've been looking for a power ring ever since my last one melted.
Was it
Um,
precious to you?
Very precious.
a friend,
They're gone
It was
a
forever.
friend of
gone
ours is
forever.
looking. A friend of
But
ours
I'm
is
not going to
looking
do the
for.
stream.
Okay, a friend of ours is looking for braces of defense.
Oh, good call.
It's
But the-
okay. I'm thinking of my friends.
Didn't we? I think we had an extra pair in the
Yeah, I think so too.
stash.
But I don't see it. Like, it should be there. Yeah.
He was looking for. So we have bracers of defense, but he's looking for bracers of protection, which I think is the version.
Is
that
there a
gives
difference?
AC. Yeah, so defense is just AC, protection gives saves, which is what he's looking for,
Gotcha.
or the other way around. I can't remember, but I think that's right. I only know this because I asked him if it was okay if I took those, and he said it was okay because he was looking for something else.
There are no braces of protection. They're a fake item. There is a ring of protection and a cloak of protection that do the thing.
Gotcha. He might be looking
Or-
for one of those then.
Yeah, a version of that does the ring enchantment.
And actually, if he finds extras, I could use one of those too.
I need cool non-attunement things.
Me too.
I'm sure Mr. Garfield has a lot of those.
Wait, what level are we now?
16.
16.
Okay.
We are one away from a cantrip upgrade, and I'm so erect.
I don't have any precious power rings that aren't attunement, unfortunately.
Do you have any like packed keeper rods that are better than the normal one?
Didn't we just have like a +2 one?
It was only plus
No,
one.
I have
No, it's +1.
But I have a +1. I don't actually even need a plus bonus. I just use it for the slot, but also if there's one that like gives you +2 charisma. That would be sick. But only the greatest salesman in the universe would have something like that.
I have a flying broomstick.
How much is that actually, and does it require attunement?
It doesn't.
Oh, look at who's laughing now.
No, it's. I was.
It does not require attunement,
Ooh.
Mr. Picky.
That's even better. I was thinking about buying it even if it did.
I'm willing to part with this for 100 gold pieces.
Whoa.
Do you want it? I don't want to take it if anybody else wants it.
Someone
I
needs to
kind of
buy
want
it.
it.
It has a flying
Do you have
speed
more?
of 50 feet.
50 feet.
Do you
As-
have more?
As long as you're 200 pounds or lighter.
Oh,
I am. Or not
If
me.
you're more than that, it has a flying speed of 30 feet.
You said 100 gold? 150?
100 gold.
100 gold? I'll take it if nobody else wants it, but if anyone else wants it, go for it.
Do it. I have Dandy.
Okay. Alright, the deed is done. Do you have a magic sword? Like a rapier or a scimitar? I don't really even care what it does. I just need it to be magic. But the cooler, the better.
Why?
Because I need it. I need a sword that does magical damage.
But why?
Because I have a friend who needs a sword. See, I've got this nice sword here, and it's wonderful. But I have a friend who doesn't have a sword, and they're going to need a sword.
Doesn't matter if it's attunement or not.
Attunement's fine. It does need to be kind of like light and nimble, like a rapier or a scimitar. Can't be like a big old greatsword.
If all else fails, a short bow.
I'm sure I've got a sword around here somewhere. Just give me a moment.
I've heard legends of a rapier of life stealing.
Or a tiara of attunement.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Do you sell any extra attunement slots? Like a belt of attunement storage? Or something?
How about you multi-class into an artificer?
Or a belt
Can't
of
multi-class
charisma.
anymore.
I did.
Do you have a flying chariot?
Or a potion of resist disintegrate.
I'm just waiting for Garfield to find stuff before I suggest more things.
Yeah.
But I'm impatient and need to overwhelm him. And then when he's confused, he'll give me lower prices.
It's the secret.
I have a tentacle rod.
I'll take it.
Is it finesse?
I don't think so.
Uh,
Tentacle.
you're right. It'd be a very sharp tentacle. Well, it sounds like Iskar might be interested.
Sure. It's 300 gold pieces, one for each tentacle.
I mean, a whip is fitness.
They're tentacles, not whips.
Kind of like a whip.
Wow, that's actually pretty fucking good. What the hell?
And the
Of
three
course,
tentacles.
I only stock the finest things.
You weren't kidding, Garfield? This is crazy.
That's for your friend's sword. I've got a +2 rapier. It's boring as shit, but
That'll do. How much?
be 500 gold pieces.
How cool does it look?
Where is this thing being posted?
Grab it like here.
Uh,
There you go.
it's got like, you know, the the guard for rapier has kind of got that like dome shape.
Yeah.
Uh,
The hilt
instead
basket.
of being like the twisted kind of metal pattern of
Yeah, the cup
typical
hilt.
rapier.
I think it's called a cup hilt, but I'm not sure.
Maybe.
I'll help you pay for it, Bug.
But instead of having like the typical twisted kind of metal, it's a metal in the shape of like a snake skull.
Ooh, that's kind of cool. I got the money for it. I was just 500 is it's a little steep, but I think it's worth it. I can always resell
Yeah.
it later.
I don't know. I figured like you were buying this for a friend for candle nights or something.
Oh no, well it's you'll see. It's kind of it's a friend, but it's a selfish
Yeah,
friend sort of thing.
You said that. I don't. Selfish friend.
I got a surprise, and you'll see it tomorrow night. I'll take it.
Hey.
Thank you, good sir. I also have surprises. I also have other surprises for tonight because tonight's candle nights, but that can wait till we get home.
Tonight is candle nights, right?
Tonight's candle nights.
Oh wow.
Well then,
Crap.
Don't worry, I wasn't expecting anything. We've been busy, but I got something for all of you.
Did not feel worse.
It's okay. All the fun is giving.
Garfield,
Yeah.
give me your finest Candle Knights presents. secretly.
I can do tattoos.
Ooh.
Can you give me one that when I flex my arm it makes it wiggle?
Sure.
you got any rifles?
Zach, you
Mhm.
shouldn't give guns as presents. That's weird.
I mean,
I want to gun.
brother would really. My brother would really like one. They're kind of hard to find.
Oh yeah, shit, my brother's gonna be here too. That's another gift, damn it.
I've got stuff for all my family. I've been shopping all day.
Don't have any rifles.
Any other sort of firearms?
I have an arm blade.
Oh, I don't think you need that. Could I see it anyway?
Sure.
Oh, look at that. This replaces someone's arm? Do we know anyone missing an arm?
Technically, it only works for Warforged.
Oh, that's fair.
I used to
I
know a
don't think I've
kobold who was missing both his arms. He mined with his feet.
How does he stand?
That's impressive.
I imagine he balances with his tail. Like a kangaroo.
I have a lot of gunpowder.
Hey, tough.
Gunpowder, you say? Do you have any like boots with wings on them?
Winged boots, you might say.
Sure.
Yeah, I think I've got a couple.
Hmm. What would be the damage on those suckers?
Well, I have 3 of them. Or could part with them for 600 gold pieces.
Wait, you have 3 boots, so you have 1.5 sets?
Yes,
And you have to
I got
buy
them
all
off
three?
of a 3-legged centaur.
Centaurs can wear boots?
Of course, they have human feet.
What?
What? Trait, stop it right now.
To be fair, if a centaur could wear this, it's perfect for tough because I have hooves too. So
Oh, question. And like,
Well, you might run into some trouble. I'm sure it'll work out. If you only need 2 of them, I can part with them for 400 gold pieces.
deal. Actually, it'll be hard to sell that last boot all by itself, so I'll buy all 3, Garfield.
Thank you. Probably for the best, actually, because I don't know if you can just attune to 2 of them.
Okay.
wait, hold on to the other one. You have a phantom leg. What? What?
Well, I'll tell you when you're older.
How much older?
I don't know. You'll probably be older tomorrow.
I'm older now.
Well, no.
I don't get it either, Thak. Penises are nothing like legs.
Penises.
Where's horn, Thak? God. The broken one, you just put it on, and there you go.
Is he?
Like a hat.
Anybody be interested in an earworm?
What's it do?
What's that do?
Pulls out a little, like, glass bottle, and inside is this wriggling, disgusting little creature.
What's it do?
Well, it burrows inside your head, and then you can speak and read deep speech.
No, no, thank you, Garfield. I would not like that, but I appreciate the offer.
It also teaches you how to cast detect thoughts and dissonant whispers.
Oh,
Oh.
no, thanks. Is he looking anything up for anyone right now, or can I make a request? I don't want to interrupt if he's looking for something currently.
Oh, you flooded me with so many things that I've forgotten everything else.
Perfect.
I got one.
All right.
I want a flying chariot.
He just like looks around at himself. Do you think I have a chariot on me?
Maybe it folds up.
Oh, give me a moment.
Or like it's literally tiny, and then you like say a word, and it gets bigger.
Well, shit.
Please tell me he has one.
Sure do. Look.
Cool.
Reaches into his bag, and the whole thing kind of stretches and gapes out as he pulls out this big chariot with a pair of wings on the side.
Holy shit.
Fuck me.
Christ.
Do you have a flying train?
I'm almost certain that I don't have a flying train, but let me see.
After that, I'd believe anything. It's
It's a potion of flying, wings of flying, The broom. Well, you already bought that. Flying daggers.
That sounds cool.
Nope, no flying train. Just this flying chariot. And he slaps it on the side.
This baby can fit so much tabaxi in it.
It can. It even gives the chariot's riders and the creature pulling it a +1 bonus to their AC.
Oh,
It's really neat.
be like a lifeboat for the airship.
Or I put it on Dandy,
Oh, even cooler.
because then I can get off of Dandy.
It does need to be pulled by a flying creature.
Oh, okay.
Dandy can fly.
It can technically be pulled by a non-flying creature, but then it's not a flying chariot. It's just a chariot.
Wait, well then isn't it a regular chariot?
No, because it has wings. See?
A regular chariot couldn't be pulled by a flying creature.
Yeah, it
Well,
would,
it
like,
could be
dangle.
pulled by a flying creature, just not while they're flying.
Or if they flew, it would just like hang from them all weird, and then it'd probably just make them fall.
It'd almost certainly give them back problems. But anyways, I'll part with this for 750 gold pieces.
Since you didn't know you had it, do you want to make it 700?
That's a good point. Sure.
Okay.
Huh.
Here you go.
Thank you.
It's real simple and straightforward.
Uh-huh. I like that. It's easy to know what it does.
Doesn't even require attunement. Lucky you.
Yay! Slap that baby on Dandy, and we're good to go.
Well, fuck me running. What else do you guys want? Who knows what I can pull out of this thing?
Ring of protection.
A magical pear that if you eat it, it gives you charisma.
I don't have anything that can give you charisma. I'm sorry.
Well, how about a regular magic pear?
I have a regular pear.
I'll take it.
Alright, that'll be 5 silver.
Sprinkle some salt on that bad boy. Hell yeah.
What about an amulet of health?
Well, I have a ring of protection. Be 500 gold pieces.
Done. Sold.
Also, 5 silver for a pear is actually criminal.
You're telling me. Can't believe you went for it.
I have a very bad sense of the value of money.
I've noticed. Did you see how much I got that chariot for? I didn't even know I had it.
I need to know.
Anyways, I could sell you an amulet of health for 1,000 gold pieces.
Oh, that's really.
Okay, good to know. I'm still thinking.
Hey, do you have any fancy capes?
Sorry, I was coughing. Any fancy what?
Any fancy capes? Magical capes?
I've got capes aplenty. By that I mean I have exactly 2 capes. The Cape of the Montebank.
That one's fun.
Ooh.
Part with that for 750 gold pieces.
Heck yeah. Yeah, I'll take that off your hands.
Alright, here you are. Hands you a smelly cape.
Thanks. Love the smell of sulfur.
I also have this. He pulls out a cape that's like made of white dragon scales.
Ooh.
that?
Ooh.
The white dragon's cape gives you resistance to cold damage.
Wear that around our giant friends and make them upset.
Doesn't require attunement.
How much is it?
6,000 gold pieces.
Never mind.
Fine. 800 gold pieces.
If
I'll
I
give
say
you
that-
80 and a pair.
I was gonna say.
You salted that already. It's worthless now. Not even worth a copper.
What do you mean? It tastes just like the sea.
Here, look, if you put this fork in it that I have, it'll make it taste like whatever you want. It's a pretty cool fork. You could probably-
800 is my final offer.
That's fair. I did lick it already.
How many capes can I wear at the same time?
1.
Never mind, this is useless to me.
Yeah, I like it, but I've already got a cape.
Oh, do you have like a cute leather jacket for like a dire weasel?
Specifically for a dire weasel? I hope he does.
With spikes on the shoulders?
You got anything
Um,
that gives good luck?
I do have a dire weasel coat.
I'll take it.
A magic
Alright,
ja-
that'll be 650 gold pieces.
65
Dude.
gold pieces sold.
650.
It's a coat.
It's a very good coat.
It's a cute coat for my weasel. Not saying that isn't extremely valuable.
It grants +1 AC and has a bunch of charges.
Oh.
Oh, now we're talking.
You could survive better.
It counts as leather armor that is +1 bonus to AC, and has 3 charges. And whenever your dire weasel attacks a creature and hits, and that creature does not have all of its hit points, he can expend 1 charge to deal an extra 1d10 necrotic damage.
Well, that is fun.
And it regains 1d3 expended charges at dawn.
I'll chip in for that. I'll pay
Yep.
for half of that.
To be fair, I already used an armor spell on him that doesn't stack with him wearing armor. And to use one of his attacks, I have to spend one of my attacks,
Okay, that's fair.
which is a downgrade. So, like, it's a downgrade all across the board. But if you have a non-magic version of it, I'll take it. I'll just
Alright.
ask for a coat for boots for Candle Knights.
Because it's Candle Nights, I have a regular coat for a weasel that's I can part with for 15 gold pieces.
I'll take it. Sold.
And what did you
Did you guys
need
know
to-
that Pact of the Chain is the worst warlock type?
Yeah, it's
It's the best warlock type, you
It's the
fucking
worst.
ingrate.
it's because they didn't really figure out how to do pets right until like the last 3 or 4 pet classes that they introduced with the UA.
It's a familiar though.
Oh right, but it's still like a pet class. Tech was looking for what? Something that gave luck?
Yeah, anything that gives good luck. A 4-leaf clover.
a dried up leprechaun in a bottle.
I don't know if those are lucky. Not very lucky for the leprechaun, at least.
No, that's lucky for you because you found his body intact.
Oh,
Everyone knows that.
in the Feywild?
Maybe it might be a Feywild thing. That makes sense.
Possible. You are the expert.
I have a luck stone.
Wait,
Ooh, what's
wait,
that do?
Really?
It does require attunement though, and I know you guys are all uppity about that,
No, I'll take it. I don't mind attunement.
right? While carrying the stone, you gain advantage on one ability check of your choice. Stone can't be used again this way until the next dawn.
Oh. It sounds that's achievement for that one effect. Once a week.
Once a day.
Till the next dawn.
Oh, dawn. Usually that means something else. Oh, that sounds nice. I'll take it.
All right. It's 5 gold pieces.
Oh, thanks.
Say what?
Give him 5 gold. You mind if I just? What?
No, carry on.
What's the stone look like? Just a stone?
It's just like a grand black river stone with a couple of runes on it.
Iskar, is that magical?
It's
I
magical.
don't know. He says it is.
Huh.
Did you say it's called the Stone of Good Luck?
It's a luck stone.
Luck stone.
We
I'm gonna
don't
give
have
this a
an
series.
animated shield.
You mind if I just peruse your cart to get a bunch of gifts? Essentially, he spends like 250 gold on gifts for his entire family.
You probably want to do that not at Garfield.
He comes out with a Vorpal sword.
Right.
Like, I don't know what this does.
Everything in this shop is stolen.
I'll
You
keep this
have
luck stone for now.
Borrowed.
have +1 magic cast iron pan of returning that cleans itself when you speak the command word, but it keeps all the seasoning parts.
Oh,
This I can't do.
there's no magic in the world.
Is it too powerful?
It's too powerful. I wanted to give Zach a. You could throw that instead of rocks.
No, I'm just incapable of assessing the power level of that.
Oh,
I'll throw a pan.
it's a +1 rock that you can throw over and over again, but also it has like a modified presto on it.
It sounds uncommon, which is great. Well, +1 weapon cider, uncommon or rare. Right?
Alright, I think I've shopped all I need to shop.
He doesn't have an animated shield, so I'm gonna have to go bother other people.
Hmm.
Do you think if I owned an animated shield to blow up?
I'm not sure.
Do you have a love potion?
That would be gross. But yes, I do.
I knew it!
Use it responsibly, Iskar.
It's not
200
for-
gold pieces.
Dropping in somebody's drink. It's for me.
Oh, okay. I support that.
Tastes good.
Just don't look at anyone afterward.
Look at myself in a mirror.
Yeah, there you go. Love yourself.
Aw.
What's that drug that works only on Tabaxi? I forget.
Thimble.
You want to buy drugs from this fella?
I don't. I specifically not want to buy drugs from this fellow.
Well, you would know more about that than me.
I probably do, actually. We used to sell it back home.
Okay,
Hmm.
don't get your
Hey,
panties in a. Accurate
didn't you
and-
just give us cocaine the other day?
Yeah, that's for 6.
Yeah, and all this does is make you, like, it eases your neck pain, and it makes you feel really good. You get all tingly and warm, and you want to rub your face on things. It's a symbol.
It makes you horny. I know what that does.
Okay, all right, you're not wrong.
You can't lie to me, but I've seen that in action.
You're right.
Come on, about rubbing your face on things.
It does also, for the record, feel really good on your neck.
Anyways, I should probably be off.
Later, Garfield. I love you.
Thanks again, Garfield. Hey,
Go with the keep.
With the keep.
You said it was 700?
For what?
The dragon cape.
800.
718.
800.
Fine.
Don't fine me. I will not sell it to you if you give me that lip.
Really? You're gonna
it's
not take my
resistance.
gold?
It's resistance to a damage type for free.
Yeah, that's
It
pretty
does.
cool.
It looks pretty good on you. It's all that white. You look like a holy warrior.
Okay.
With the helm and everything.
Yeah.
Garfield, before you go, you happen to know what these are? And he pulls out the cards.
Oh my goodness, good call. If anyone knows, he's
Yeah.
gonna know.
They're the most powerful and best merchant we know.
I know that they're mine now.
Oh, how much you want for them?
5 gold pieces.
Absolutely not.
Does that sound fair, fellas?
Fine,
No, no,
enjoy your eternity of curses. Goodbye.
I
wait,
don't know.
Garfield,
Wait, Garfield,
before you go.
He's lying. Don't believe his lies. He can't do
are
it.
you sure he's lying? I don't know.
Yes, tough. What can I do for you?
Since you're a very well-known merchant and stuff, and you probably hear a lot about what's in demand and stuff. Like, do you know if the guild is buying up a lot of a certain material, or
Oh yes, they've purchased many things from me recently.
anything in
quite
particular that stands
lucrative.
out?
Oh, the guild.
God damn it.
Unfortunately, I can't disclose any of that information. Buyer confidentiality and all that.
I'd buy that information from you.
Interesting.
What's not for sale from a merchant?
Christ.
It depends on the merchant, usually.
Well, no, I can't part with that information. It might literally kill me.
I value you more highly as a merchant after this decision, Garfield, even though it hurts us in the short term.
No, you shouldn't. If it hadn't been for the chaos, I would have parted with that information quite readily.
Oh,
That's a shame. Oh well. I still like you, Garfield.
If it's a Gaius, we can dispel it.
True.
We could. Do you want us to?
Well, I feel like if you did that, they'd know about it and probably just kill me themselves. So
Yeah.
we'll get back to you after we take care of them.
good luck.
Thanks again.
Well, where are we gonna find the Rod of Lordly Might?
Didn't we have one?
No.
Have one what?
You had one in C1.
Oh, that's right.
Did we?
We definitely did. Because that's
No,
how...
that's the like Mace of Lords or something that mind controls people.
Right. Oh,
This
okay.
Rod of Lordly Might is different. It's a transforming weapon.
Gotcha.
It's just really cool. It's basically just a weapon, but it turns into other weapons. Kind of want to see what Tough can do with it.
So many goggles.
Okay, when you say it's just a weapon that does an extra 46 damage on every hit.
Jesus.
It's a really good. It's legendary.
I'm Okay.
It also transforms. Come on.
It does
Look at-
transform. That's really cool.
Wait, it does 4d6?
Oh, okay, it's only once a day on that. Okay, that makes it a lot more reasonable. All right.
Yeah, there's also a saving throw associated with it. But it can also act as an immovable rod.
Hell yeah.
Perfect.
I think it's really
Sounds like
good.
a-
with the-
Goddamn infomercial. Fucking slap chop. But wait.
Do
it
you
also
want? But
this.
wait, there's more. It's also a flame tongue, or an axe, or
Call in the next 15 minutes and we'll throw in a second one for free.
Just
Oh,
5 easy
wait,
payments of
heck.
100,000 gold.
Just
Yeah,
just pay additional shipping and
extra
handling.
Processing and handling. Yep.
it's also like
Garfield.
only good for-
Is he still here?
I think so, but he won't give me my goggles.
Hey Garfield.
He slept.
No, I think.
Said Garfield.
I still see you. You're right there.
Do you have a luck blade?
Goodness.
Darush commit cast first before Cricket does.
Or any individually wrapped gourmet gemstones?
Roll a d20 and a d4.
Ominous. Oh,
Nice.
Darush
Oh,
commit.
good
shit.
I swear to God.
I sure do.
Christ.
Wow, Andrew, look at that.
How much?
Huh? For this, baby? He slaps it. 200,000 gold pieces.
Oh,
How many stones are in it?
3.
Garfield, are you interested in a trade?
Perhaps.
We happen to have a nearly fully loaded Helm of Brilliance. It even has a diamond on it. We recently had it appraised for
Only one?
only one.
Those can have up to 10.
They sure can.
What do you take me for? Seriously.
A
It has
bucket.
most of
Basically
the others.
worthless.
basically.
what are you trying to pull on us? This isn't even a luck blade. Look, it says pluck blade on it.
God.
Unbelievable,
over there?
Garfield.
What if we allowed you to use the first 2 stones? How much would it cost then?
Interesting. I could have 2 wishes.
I lean over to Darush commit and I say, ready a counterspell. Just in case he gets any crazy ideas in the next 12 seconds.
What's a luck blade?
I could part with it for 100,000 at that point.
Garfield, will you hold this for at least 2 weeks?
You could all be dead in 2 weeks.
I know. That's why I can't buy it right now.
Then you can sell it in 2 weeks.
What are the? He's not going to find anyone to buy this in the next 2 weeks. We're fine.
They're playing. But also, he's got the blade. It's currently his. He could use it at any time.
Yeah.
You could.
Only a legendary merchant with cosmic powers would be able to do that.
Okay. I want this thing, but we can't afford it currently. So I should probably not be thinking about it too much.
Sure what it is.
Yeah, so you know how I mentioned when we very first met and I was explaining what I was doing, that one of the reasons I was coming over here was to look for some sort of a very powerful artifact, something strong enough to potentially cast a world-altering spell, something that could turn back a small hand of time, something that was capable of casting a wish.
Mm-hmm.
That thing can do it.
Oh, jeez. Turns out you could have just called for Garfield the whole time.
It's the strangest thing.
You didn't have to come over here. Call Garfield, unless he's the only
Do you
active
think he's
here.
attuned to it?
I'm very interested in it. I can't afford it currently, but I will try to be soon. Or to procure something important enough and valuable enough that you might trade for it.
Perhaps
free
one
him.
day.
Perhaps one day.
If we free you from the guild, would that help?
No. It's really not much of a burden.
I was gonna say, he seems to be making good money from it. Alright.
Fair.
He's been very helpful. Does anybody else have anything for him?
No, do you have anything that helps cook it?
I'm going now.
Alright, bye Garfield!
What about the goggles of night? I need those.
And with
You
a
do?
poof, he vanishes.
You might be able to find
Oh, so
goggles
then
at
you have
night.
dark vision.
Yeah, don't you have dark vision?
But it makes it better.
Oh, if you goggles, like
You cut out.
You might be able to find those at just like a regular magic store. They're kind of common.
Okay. They're technically uncommon.
It's true.
how many more keys does Illuminia have?
We got 3 left.
Got any questions left for her? Well, I'm gonna go finish up shopping for candle nights.
For sure. I'll head back and I'll see you guys back at the, Are we staying at the castle or the tavern?
It's up to you. I'm gonna stay with my family for a bit.
Or
It's
that.
been a while.
Yeah, that's a good call. I assume Simmons probably wants to swing by home too.
We'll meet up like an after party or something.
Yeah, maybe let's do a candle nights after party around, I don't know, maybe 2 or 3 in the morning, or do we want to do it tomorrow night? Probably tonight is better so that we can leave tomorrow.
Tonight's better.
All right, well then I'll see you guys late tonight.
Okay.
Or be like, you can all sit in, join our family.
I
We're used to big nights.
that
We
would
don't
be-
have many neighbors here.
I'd love that as long as we're not like imposing.
You could come to mine too.
That's all. Get a big thing going.
Yeah, why don't you grab your family and we'll all go to whoever's got the biggest house.
We're only renting an inn.
Well, yeah, that'd be me. We have a house.
Is your mom gonna be okay with it if we show up with like 30 people?
A lot of us. Not 30. Well,
Well, it depends on if she
24.
got rid of the extra dogs or not.
Why don't I go see if I can rent out like a tavern
we are pretty rich.
or an inn? Yeah.
Cole clears his throat.
Oh yeah, right. We could take them to the palace maybe.
If we rented a tavern,
Or a
we
slut tavern.
those people would have to work over candle nights.
Cole suggests where he previously worked.
Oh, right.
Oh,
It's friend's place.
Is that a decent establishment to take Mrs. Weeds to?
We rent the whole place out.
Oh, how much would that cost? I'm into it.
Nothing.
You owe me a favor.
I love this plan. Christmas in a rented out brothel.
Marvel, is it?
No, of course not. It's an establishment.
Cabaret.
It's a cabaret.
Oh. It's okay, I think. Those aren't strip clubs, right?
Not tonight.
I'm not
it's
sure. Ooh boy, let's Maybe when we rent it out, let's do a quick once over to get rid of
Yeah, I'll
stray
take down. I'll take down all the nude paintings and stuff. Yeah, I'll help cover it up. All right, I'm gonna run over with Cole and get the place ready.
You guys are able to kind of rent the place out, and do a quick presto on everything to clean off all the surfaces, get it kind of nice and tidy and prepared. And then
I'm gonna send to Piddlewick to give him an invite.
Fiddlewick unfortunately declines as he has no way of coming over.
Okay.
But appreciates and thanks you for the invitation. And he does all of that somehow in 25 words.
All right, then I'll invite Ish then.
Sending doesn't go through Ish.
What?
She's in the
What?
the temple's protected
Oh.
from divination.
Nuts.
I know my family's busy too. We'll see him soon.
Wait, that doesn't include Dream, does it?
Yeah.
Oh, nuts.
Oh, let me see the Wanda Sending real quick.
Here you go. Flailing tongues on a stick.
Gross. Hey, lady, we're having candle nights if you want to come. I didn't buy
Actually,
any,
invite the goddess.
but like, it'd be cool to have you there because I love you.
I'll try to stop by if I can, but Candle Nights is a very busy time for the Fae.
Is it?
Yes.
Okay. Well, if you have a 15-minute break at work, you can come say hi.
She gonna jump by, say hi, scoot.
The Fae are essentially Santa Claus. They come to the material plane on candle nights and bring gifts to all the evil little children of the world.
What? So Gilly gets all the gifts?
That's neat. Okay. Thanks. Love you. Bye. That was like what?
I love you too.
I do fire off a sending as I'm getting ready. Hey, Dara, I know you guys are tied up. I hope everything is okay and you're safe and not dying. We're doing a Candle Nights thing here. I love you both. Happy Candle Nights.
I love you too, Cricket. Thank you for calling. We'll try and set up a Zoom meeting.
Just use spell and worked on.
A dream. Dream.
Just
Just gonna dream.
It's a dream meeting. Alright, perfect.
Zach spends the
They
rest
tell
of
you
the day
Good.
wrapping up presents and all that. He spends like 250 gold in gifts for everyone. A lot of it is like handmade.
No, it's not.
It's just etch.
Define handmade.
can-
Yeah.
Alright, I can get like a little pendant and then sketch something on it.
That's legit.
Okay. Just, like if you're buying 250 gold pieces worth of stuff, it's like very nice. I know you have 20 family members, but it's
And he's
gold.
everything like
12
Here's
and a
the
half
thing.
gold for each of them.
it's very nice. But you know, he likes to personalize things, so he could get like something fancy, but then he'd like embroider something on it for a little bit.
I'm just saying, like if the base material alone, you're buying high end.
No, he wouldn't have like bought fucking silk threads and then made a scarf for everyone.
Yeah, that's the impression I got, is that you bought like a couple, like 10,000 gold worth of materials and then you crafted it all.
No, I don't have the time.
I was gonna
But
say,
I can personalize it.
yeah,
Though.
I see what you're saying, and it's cute. I get it now. It was a funny image though.
It's all
Uh,
handmade.
But yeah, eventually, as night kind of falls, all the various family members kind of arrive, and you guys are able to have a nice candlelight dinner, and it's a weird time because on the one hand, all of you are kind of constantly aware of the kind of looming threat, but there's something that's just very peaceful and calming about the entire experience, and it helps kind of keep your mind off of everything, even just for a brief time.
I spend a lot of time with Iskar, Cole, and Darushka, and Tough especially. 'Cause, well, Tough's kind of got family here now too, actually. That's cute. But him too if
Does?
he wants. But the people that don't have family here. Yeah, he does. Bjork's here.
Yeah.
And the Ghost Army.
They're not
they're around.
Corner,
as
probably.
eventually over, and you guys can kind of role play stuff out over the course of the night as you want. But once midnight hits, there is a brilliant aurora borealis that appears in the sky, and various tiny lights begin to flicker and scatter across the land at high speeds. A few flicker and scatter into the building, weaving in and out rapidly before escaping out of the various windows.
Ooh.
And they leave each of you with a small tin of cookies.
Aw. Cute.
I love these cookies so much.
Candy night. Cookies.
Sweet, a
Simmons.
free 10.
Simmons, you do feel a very quick kiss on the cheek
Yay.
as these lights kind of flicker through and then escape the window, returning to deliver more gifts to the rest of the residents.
Lady's busy, but she says hi.
Hi, lady. Thank you, lady.
Oh man, did any of you get that tin of popcorn where it has like the regular popcorn and the caramel popcorn and the cheesy popcorn?
Yes. Oh, my
Yep, the
goodness.
caramel one is the best.
Oh, maybe.
Mm,
Yep.
I think it's going to be
Sorry,
the
it's
cheesy
true.
one, and I don't
But the-
normally like
I like
cheesy things.
one, but
You put the cheese and the caramel together, and then
Oh, now we're talking.
That's salty.
Okay,
Sea salt.
I'm going to try to go quick, but I bought all of you gifts, and I'll be damned if I don't tell you what they are. So here we go. Iskar, you get a little gold-plated wrist cuff. It's the same kind of gold that matches your ornaments. And there's 3 little dangly bits on it, on the wrist. There's a tiny little shield. There's a carnelian and a chrysocolla, which I think I'm pronouncing right. It's a little red bead and a little blue bead. And then inscribed on the inside of the wrist, in Yip-Yak, is keep your shield up. And it also has these 2 things that I'm going to whisper you on Telegram.
Anal beads.
no.
One time only for each of those, but they do have that. Kind of like a scroll, except you can use it without needing it. Cole's not here, but he gets a
It's
scarf.
perfect.
I hope you like it, and I hope it works. Cole gets something, but he's not here, so fuck him. It's a scarf and some goggles. They're real goofy. They're the goofiest but highest quality flying goggles that I can find. Tough. I get you a pair of horn caps. They're adamantine plated, probably not all the way through. But then one of them is like shaped like your horn, and the other one is a flat cap that's got like wax mount into it, so you can press it onto your stub or your stump. But then the top,
Oh, I always wanted one.
hell yeah, I thought it would look good. And also on the top of the flat one, it's got your little sun logo, except one of the rays is missing, and where that ray would be, it says "Too cool to die."
Nice.
Hell yeah.
And it also has a thing that you can use once that I'll send you.
Thanks,
This was
Cricket.
discussed prior to the session.
It was. I'm not just pulling this shit out of my hat. I did run all this by Dre, I swear. I'm not just making shit up. Daru, so I tried to find you a magical one of these, and I couldn't. They didn't have any in stock and couldn't make any on short order. So for the time being, if you follow me into this room, and I lead Daru around the corner into one of the back rooms, and there's just an incredibly over-the-top clawfoot tub, brilliant white marble, golden feet, like a little, I imagine a dragon head spout. I don't know how you're going to move it. I don't know how you're going to transport it, but it's all yours when we find somewhere to put it. And eventually I'm going to try to find some way to make it easier to transport with magic.
Oh my god, Cricket. Thank you.
You're welcome. I thought you might like that. Simmons, I got you a very bright white ceramic ocarina that has been broken and then repaired with golden pigmented lacquer, kind of kintsugi style. It plays well, it's beautiful, it's functional, it does actually work as an instrument. But then it also has this. And then finally, you've got a dark black neckerchief, and it's made from this like thin and soft kind of velvety material. Very cozy, very, very, very cozy.
So soft.
It is, and it's big enough for you, which means it's enormous. Like anybody else would probably think it's a towel. Pretty much. And then it's got some text embroidered on the edge that says, "You are what you choose what you are," and it has one disposable effect as well that I'll send you. And that's all I got. Somebody else go.
Cricket, what did you get?
I got myself another present, actually, but it's not going to be ready until tomorrow. It's a present for me and for everyone.
Oh.
But I'm
Yeah, you said
going to need to kind of spend a lot of time working on it tomorrow because there's some assembly required.
Zach's wearing a really, really ugly Christmas sweater
Yes.
adorned like a Christmas tree. It's made that way because like his family would hang shit off him. Just he's basically a Christmas sack, and there's a star on top of his head, on his hat. But like he gives everyone equally ugly sweaters, not made by him. He didn't have time to,
So itchy. I love it.
but they are all embroidered with their names and happy candle nights.
Mine's
That
red.
part was- Yeah, yours is. It actually is red.
Oh, good.
Hey, Cricket. I've actually been meaning to give you this. So here's my boner.
Are you
Takes
giving
out
me
his
the boner ring? Fuck yes.
Yeah, I know how much you like your lightning and
Hell yeah, boomerang.
zippy stuff. And so now since I could fly, I don't need to be at a distance to kick your ass.
Hell
You can fly.
yes. Sick. He immediately starts throwing it recklessly.
Is it attunement?
I don't know how it works. It's a boomerang, so he goes outside and he
It
throws
doesn't
it.
work. Does anybody have any D batteries?
Or is
Hell yeah, thank you.
I can imagine like it's achievement. I don't want it anymore. Yeah, he throws it and it comes back.
Smacks him in the face.
Zach has worn his neckerchief. He loves it. It's so soft. BRB, subtracting gold.
Good luck.
Because spells is difficult. I'm gonna make my spell rolls right now with advantage. Thanks, bug.
Uh-huh. Take some bardics. I'm gonna assume that I probably burned at least 3 or 4 during that math session, but I've got a couple left over. Oh, you don't need them. You're perfect.
Oh, they're all fine. I use them. I probably use your bardics later on.
Excellent.
In order to find those ugly sweaters. So he found like a bulk one. They're all oversized. And he's like, well, I can just put some love into them. Let's see. So it would take. $16 hours.
Is Drew here? He went to AFK. I don't know if he's still AFK. Poke him,
400 gold.
poke him when he gets back.
Unless there's anything else, the night passes. You'll spend some quality time enjoying the company of your family. Late into the night, Lyra does appear for a brief moment, about 30 minutes or so. And you all are able to have a lovely dinner and evening, just enjoying the company of your companions and all of your friends. You'll get a short rest in.
Hell yes.
Nice.
Let it be known that if you do not acquire a train today, it will not have time to reach Rush Valley.
Yep. So
Let's go.
I think the plan is we gotta go get ourselves a train. So I have a very important spell that I need to cast. It's going to be an ordeal. It's going to take me most of the day, and it can't be interrupted or it fails. Are you guys going to be okay, like doing all of the transportation and procuring this train and talking to people while I do that?
Me talk train. He looks at the rest of everyone else. Oh God.
I figure you can probably help sort out a lot of the logistics and the smarts of it. We have a writ,
Okay.
hopefully, explaining that we have permission to do this, so that should take
Sure.
that should do a lot of the talking.
How do we get there?
That's the important question. Can Castamere get us there? Do we have a teleportation circle at the city that I could take us to?
Yeah,
Uh,
I'll get back.
Because like the plan is to go straight from there to reunite with your people. So I think you're gonna have to teleport us to your people, right?
Yeah, sure.
So yeah, let's maybe see if Castamere can like teleport us down to the name of that train stop. Who's I don't know if we've ever got a name for it, even though we've been there a couple times.
I think we did.
Castamere can attempt to teleport you all there.
Hell yeah. All right, I think that's our best bet.
If you're all ready.
I check my supplies, make sure I got everything I need. And let's do it.
Let's go.
one of you could roll a d100.
Not me. I'm not feeling lucky. Somebody else do it. Oh, there we go.
There you go.
Nice work, Iskar.
Oh,
Super lucky.
nice.
Nailed it.
Yes, it is almost perfectly on target. And you guys find yourselves teleported to a desert shrubland, just a little ways off. And kind of south of you, you can see the kind of train station. I say train station, it's basically just like a small building with like a small supply building and a basic train yard kind of adjacent to it, where you can see a couple of spare engines and other train materials kind of stored.
So you're saying I saved the campaign
Seems like it.
Great.
with a backwards 69.
Hell yeah.
You also can see you guys kind of land in shrubland, but there's some kind of red rocks and what appear to be some like old ruins and a little broken down campsite that's super old at this point. And as you are all kind of getting your bearings and figuring out where you are, you hear a flapping overhead.
Uh-oh.
And as you look up at the sky, a large shadow looms over you and begins diving down towards you.
Oh, shit. What color is it?
Red.
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
And that will be initiative.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
Oh crap.
You guys can put yourselves basically kind of anywhere on this map.
Sure do wish we weren't in space with the Rue this whole time, because I'm not attuned to the helmet.
Right? I wish I had done this spell yesterday instead of today.
Whoops.
Whoops.
Crap. You misplaced my tab.
Wait, what's going on?
We're being attacked by a red
Sure.
dragon, it looks like.
Dragon or a bird?
It appears somewhat draconic. It doesn't appear to have back legs, though.
Ooh, like a really big... Well, no, not
Wyvern?
even a wyvern.
Oh no, back legs. Oh, so
Nope.
it's like
No back legs. It has wings. It does appear to have some kind of like small, almost like T-Rex like front arms. But there's something that's kind of weird about its head. Seems a little off. Essentially, like it's above you guys, and when you look up at it, basically you're kind of partly looking into the sun, so it's a little hard to see this thing currently. And it's just got this very large wingspan and this kind of long tail. It's kind of dragging behind its body.
Oh, no. Oh,
Gosh.
no, Drake.
Well, that makes this easy and unfortunate. So, yeah, kicking things off, Iskar.
Where is this creature?
It is kind of above you. It's currently kind of off the map, but approaching.
Oh,
So yeah, it is well within your rifle range. So
enough said. I'm sure it's in like broad daylight.
it is. It is very early in the morning. Sun's up. You're basically looking into the sun to see the sun.
Oh no.
All right. Well, I'm gonna squeeze a couple of shots off at disadvantage. Here we go. Wait, no, I get
Cancels
advantage on
out.
the first turn. Yeah.
So
Could have been a crit.
Damn shame. The first and third miss, but the second one does seem to strike true.
Yeah. And I will mark it, by the way. I didn't say I was marking it, so you don't have to, but I'll mark it at the end of the turn.
What's the range in Dungeons Mark? 90 feet?
Oh, mark? If it's in rifle range, because rifle range is pretty short, it's in mark range.
I think
I don't know exactly.
rifle range is pretty long.
I thought it was pretty short, wasn't it? Hang on.
Rifle and musket are different, aren't they?
Oh, it's a musket.
Oh, okay.
90 feet is the range. If I can't mark them, that's okay.
90, you can definitely mark them then.
Okay, cool.
It's about like 65, 70 feet away currently. Siemens.
Okay. I'm gonna do this. I need a wisdom save from it whenever I hit it, which I'm not sure I can because it's in the air, right?
Right.
Well, holding on to that. Where's the brain? There's a brain one, right? Is that the other game? That's the other game. Dumb. Shit, I don't think I have any range shit on Siemens.
you can fly.
On Dandy, but Dandy's small right now. I guess Dandy would have to use his action to get big. And then I get on the chariot, which is a non-Dandy. Wait. I don't know how that works when he gets small.
It would be difficult to carry around the chariot.
Also,
Presumably you would keep it with you, but it'll take some time to like hook
Attach
Dandy
it.
back into it.
okay. I'll just get on Dandy then, not the chariot. And then Dandy can still fly. And then I'll attack. It was complicated, but got it. $20 hit.
20 would, but as you approach this thing, you suddenly realize that this appears to be. It appears draconic. It's got a long, kind of serpent-like head with the ends in a dragon's head. It's got a big torso of a dragon, long wings. Its two front legs and in sharp claws. It doesn't appear to have any back legs though, and it's just got this like a long whip-like tail, almost giving it this like strange, like kind of bulbous serpent-like appearance. But it has no scales, no skin. It appears to just be muscle and tissue. And most importantly, out of the dragon's head, it doesn't appear to have any eyes, and out of its forehead is sprouting the torso of a person.
Oh.
And they are similarly just muscle, but they are wielding a long greatsword that is crackling with lightning energy.
Huh. What the fuck is this?
What the hell?
And as you go to bring Executioner down, this the person kind of growing out of this thing's head lifts up the greatsword and parries your attack.
Rude. Okay. Well, it's me then. however high I need to be to fight this guy.
Okay. Cricket, I assume, still does not see that, right?
You can see the silhouette. You can't really make out that it's this fleshy being yet.
All right. Then he taps Thack and Tuff. He's like, heads up, get to cover. But he still thinks this is a red dragon of some kind, so he's going to run over. He's going to try to pick up Iskar. He'll grapple if he needs to.
Okay.
I don't know if I can do that for free or if I need to throw in a grapple check real quick.
That would probably be your action to pick up Iskar.
Deal, I'll take it. And then I move at half speed with Iskar towards cover. So 5, 15, 25, 30, and I'll tabaxi dash to get into this tent. Expecting a fire breath. And that's gonna be... I'll use my bonus action as I am passing by Thack. Get to cover! And I'll give Thack a Bardic Inspiration. And that's me.
At the end of your turn, this thing is going to use one of its legendary actions. To whip its tail out towards Simmons.
Oh, ow.
Shit.
That'll hit.
What the fuck is this thing?
Which does 20 points of bludgeoning damage and 1 point of lightning damage.
Okay.
Oh, it's red because it's muscles. Duh.
Yeah.
I
A
get it.
muscle dragon.
It's a muscle lightning dragon. With a weird human coming out of it. What in the fuck is this thing?
So, first and foremost, this thing is actually going to just kind of ignore Simmons and continue to dive towards the camp.
Does it move out of my range?
It does.
Aha! Fuck.
Oh no.
It is undead, right?
Double fuck.
First execution at least.
Oddly, it is not undead.
Oh,
Ooh, it might be like a construct of some sort.
I have no. That is.
Or a dragon for that matter.
So it dives down, and you watch it. It hits the earth with surprising force, and immediately burrows under, vanishing
What?
under the sand, and then reemerges up here, kind of on the other side of the wall, and it is going to lash out towards Thackeray.
Oh boy.
It's a Diablo dragon from Monster Hunter.
Whoa. What happened? I
So-
can't see all of it.
So
26?
we're so just do the attacks. It is not using either of its breaths.
Bite? Was it the first one?
So bite's the first one for 26.
First one for 26. That hits.
Which does 25 damage. Then it lashes out with 2 claws, which also both hit for 16 and 19.
16, 19. Let me just add them up. So 6 real damage. And then 19 real damage. Wow, that's smarts.
And then the rider, quote unquote, is gonna lash out towards Tough.
Elbows definitely hit.
Alright, does 26 with the first attack,
Oh, God.
30 with the second attack, and 34 with the third attack.
They didn't exactly surprise attack us, did they?
They kind of did. You guys basically appeared, and then this thing dove towards you.
Or do we mechanically like have the surprise condition?
No.
Shoot. So yeah, tough can't rage.
You rage when you're surprised.
Yep. Tough can't be surprised, and if they are, he could just choose to be raging at the time.
You can't.
I forgot what it's called.
I'll take that challenge.
Danger Sense, I think it is. Wait, is it Danger Sense?
And what are you trying to do?
Trying to see if I could be raging before I get hit.
If you are surprised at the beginning of combat, you can act normally in the first turn, but only enter a rage before. Oh, Feral Instinct. It doesn't really apply here.
Yep.
It's for only if we get ambushed. And
Yeah.
it wouldn't let you like have your rage up anyway. You would still need to go before it in initiative.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Alright, it's a big ol' hit.
And unfortunately, I rolled.
Real well on initiative.
Yeah. Also, these things, technically, these two are supposed to act differently, or on different initiatives, but apparently they're not.
Back to
So,
back.
this is how it's going. So that brings us to Daru.
Jeez. This thing is on the ground now, though, right?
Yeah. It is kind of like it essentially dove down, hit the sand, burrowed under, and then came back up. So like its tail and part of its back is still under the sand, but its upper torso and these big wings are all over the sand.
Okay. Daru is gonna run over, take a swing on the dragon. Probably miss.
That's what it is.
Yeah. Would a 14 hit? Because I used the wrong sickle.
No. I think it's 20 AC.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think so, but I figured I should check. In that case, missing. I'm going to quicken this. And hopefully not miss with this too. Shit, where'd it go? This one. God,
Oh no!
terrible, Daru.
Yeah, it's fortunate. Any other movement?
Yeah, I'll back up a bit. It probably has reach anyway. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna take a hit from this thing either way, and it hits hard. So I'll just take the hit. I'm staying here.
All right. Thackeray.
This thing is massive, hits hard. He's going to try and use a 6th level spell. And this is a 6th level hold monster. Targeting the Ranger and the dragon.
Okay, targeting both. Say
That's-
wisdom save, correct? Yeah.
Oh, it's a fail.
Oh man!
They have good saves.
Oh no!
Oh, that's a... Whew, let me mark my 6th level spell off. That's gone. And how much did that cost? Which one looked like He got limpy or held.
The dragon half.
So just gosh, I'm gonna try and back up, but I think this dude will hit me if I do. So I'm gonna hold my ground for now. He just has his hand forward and he's like, I can't hold it for long.
Coming.
All right, that brings us to Tough.
All right. This is gonna be weird. Gonna need a lot of things to go right, or it might be dumb. But Tough is going to go over here.
Are you gonna rage before this?
Yeah, Tough is gonna rage while doing it. He's gonna need it.
There you go.
He's really pissed off from the big blow the guy gave to him. So
It hurt. How dare you?
Yeah. Tough's gonna like into a power stance, dig his hooves into the ground as best he can, wrap his arms around this boulder, and with all his might, try and lift it off, even if it's just
Oh my
like
God.
an inch off the ground. As soon as he gets it off the ground, if he can, he's gonna use the Mont Blanc cape to teleport right above this dragon's head
Yes.
and let go and just let it
Yes.
smash and like stun it or something.
Boy.
Okay.
Starlight
Um,
fail.
okay, I'll need to do some calculations.
In your weight limit. So
It's true.
So what's your strength?
Surprisingly, it's not max. It's 18, I think, 19.
And rage doubles. Wait, what does rage do? Hang on.
give you advantage on athletic saves. Or on strength saves and checks, I believe. If that rock weighs more than 200 pounds, I think you can carry it.
I mean, maybe with.
Maybe if you
with-
had grown first. By the-
I could see it. I'm just curious. I'm like,
maybe I can't like move it anywhere, but maybe lift it, break my back for a second.
back with it. It's not within your weight limit. I'm sorry.
Tough's thick at it. He's gonna try it. He's
It's
angry.
okay.
He's not thinking right.
I agree.
You
I'm
can-
gonna pick up that rock and spin it with.
All right. Well, maybe you could like flip it over though onto his toe. That'd work.
Yeah.
Sounds easier than lifting it off the ground an inch.
Okay.
Insta. This would actually be a rule of cool if you think about it.
Agree.
So
He is a
I'm
monster.
I'm googling just how much stone weighs, and stone weighs
A shit ton.
a shit ton more than I was expecting.
Yep.
it's about 3 times as dense as flesh, is what I've found so far.
Well, what I found is that every cubic foot is about 150 pounds,
Yeah, sounds about right.
which is like a cubic foot is not that much. Like that seems so heavy for a cubic foot.
50 pounds per cubic
Um,
foot, real? It's crazy. What is a cubic
So
foot?
it's a
1
a
foot on
foot by a
each
foot by a foot.
dimension.
Okay.
If you took a
Yeah.
D6 and extended it to be a foot.
If it's pure stone, it'd be 150 pounds. Jeez.
Apparently. And this thing is definitely much larger than that. So, Tough definitely can't pick that up.
That's fair.
But these are crumbling ruins, so Give me a D20. See if there's possibly a smaller chunk.
So you rolled a 12, but Tough is probably dyslexic, so that's really probably a
21.
I will say that you can't find a particularly hefty one, but you can find something that is roughly a cubic foot or so, which Tough can definitely pick up.
I can get at least 2 cubic feet. Maybe.
Okay.
Alternately tough. It's paralyzed. All your attacks do crits on it if it hits.
That's true. So Tuff's gonna run to this big boulder.
Fuck it.
Fuck it. Just runs over to him and starts swinging at him.
All right.
I like the idea, tough.
I was into it.
But I'm like, holy shit, that thing's bigger than both of us put together. The older.
All right. I would have just hit him with the axe a couple of times and then flavor it as a giant boulder.
23 and 30.
23 and 30 both hit. They're both crits. This thing is paralyzed.
Add an extra D10 for both, and
sh-
add an extra. You have brutal criticals, right?
Yep, critical. So
So 2d10.
2d10 each.
3d10. I have the second level
Oh
one.
yeah, you have the
Oh.
second level of it.
Then roll 6d10. Tough.
There we go.
Well then.
Wait, shouldn't that just be 4d10?
Uh,
Oh, I thought he
for-
rolled 3d10 extra.
Oh no, you're totally right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right.
You're totally right.
So he's got the normal crit. Oh shit, does he need 2 more d10? He didn't roll crit damage for the original one.
Nope. It's just 3d10 for
Okay,
for damage for
so,
each attack.
okay, cool. So yeah, 6d10 extra.
Because the first 2d10 are the crits, and then second 2 are for the brutal critical 1, and then the last 2 are for critical level 2.
Oh. He got angry, alright.
Fuck ton of damage.
68 damage in one
That
turn.
brings us to the top of the round.
Hell yeah.
To Iskar.
All right.
Iskar.
First thing I do is drag Boots back into the tent.
Oh, good, you're good.
Yeah. Iskar hits the ground, flips out the bipod on the rifle,
Yes.
on the musket. Yeah. Powers up the night vision scope with the whir of electronics. Fires up the laser pointer, puts it dead on the dragon's eye. Hell yeah. These are neither advantaged nor disadvantaged. Oh boy.
It's too bright.
Oh,
It's too
both.
bright.
Go wide as the desert sun is just too much for your sensitive eyes.
Damn
Either
cheap
way.
scope.
We need a way to put darkness on it.
I rip it off and throw it on the ground.
What's going on? Iskar usually rolls so well.
Right?
What is this topsy-turvy world where Drain is killing us in the first round of combat?
That brings us to Simmons.
Okay, we're back to me. Guess we'll just fly over here and try hitting again. Well, Dandy didn't take me with him. Okay. Where did my character sheet go? There it is. I want it open.
I'm so late in the initiative. You have
First
advantage.
Why, SpongeBob?
Yeah.
Why?
29, 19, 28, and 18. Oh wait, I'm looking at Iskar's. 20.
I just got a 16 and an 18, so.
No, you have advantage.
It's
The
paralyzed.
dragon.
Okay, cool.
The dragon's
Dragon
paralyzed.
is-
It's
Oh,
an auto
gotcha.
crit. Yeah, only the dragon part. So which one are you attacking?
Presumably
Oh.
the dragon part.
The dragon part.
That makes sense. It's an auto crit, Simmons.
It is.
Oh. Okay, and it needs to make a wisdom saving throw. Or be afraid of
It does.
Don't forget to roll an extra 2d6 and 1d8.
Oh, if it's an auto crit, then like.
Yeah, and then you can divine smite as well.
And then double that.
Don't forget to re-roll the damage.
And then, yeah, I'll just attack it again, but only use the damage.
Oh, an actual crit.
That would have been nice. But
For 3 and
be
1.
another, yeah, be another 14. So 14, 14, 19, 17.
Let's add them all up. We're doing well, guys.
Another big chunk of damage to this thing. Is Dandy doing anything?
Yeah. Ooh. Does Dandy crit too?
He does.
15.
You don't add the modifier.
Yeah, you don't add the modifier,
well,
just the
not
die
that.
roll. So it wouldn't be 14, it's a -6.
I already calculated to that.
Okay.
So that's 11 from Dandy.
Crickers.
Not bad for Dandy.
Alright, what in the hell is that? He's
I
gonna,
don't know.
He's gonna start running out. He's gonna use a bardic to. Actually, before moving, he'll give a bardic to Iskar. Stay low, stay safe. And
Okay.
then he's going to give himself 40 by taking a committed attack. I will not booming, so instead these are just going to be regular swings on the dragon.
You're standing on the roof.
Am I? Oh, weird. It's on the. Here we go. It's on not on the stream, but on mine.
Oh,
There we go. I think this puts me next to the dragon.
Yep.
There we go. I'll roll a whole bunch of crit damage once I see how many of these hit. And I've already used my bonus for Bardic.
Yeah, I
So,
think they both hit.
yeah, I think they both hit. 23, 25.
And CC's 20.
So 1 from weapon, 2 from weapon, 3 from sneak, 4 from flourish, 5 from flourish, and then crit for 2 more for flourish. So 76 more.
Woo!
26 more points of damage. And that is me.
Raffle smite.
And that is a defensive flourish. So the very first one of those last 4 was a 4. Okay. That's me.
Decent.
And then I get Bardic's back. Thank you, Swan Song.
From crits?
I do. I get Bardic's back from crits.
Holy shit.
It's fucking delicious. This weapon has grown on me tremendously.
Imagine you march out playing the song. Playing violently on the violin.
No, that's the part I ignore.
Okay,
He can't play the violin.
right. It's just kind of there. Oh my god, he's gonna hit me.
Good luck.
Oh, one of them has to make a repeated save at least. Of DC 18. Oh my god, it just made it! But it doesn't get to act at least.
It doesn't. But the rider does get tagged.
Oh man, I just realized I should have freaking whacked that rider. He hurts a lot.
Yeah, but he wasn't paralyzed.
I was gonna say, taking advantage of the free crit seems pretty important.
Notably, you do watch as the dragon becomes unparalyzed. Its mouth opens, and inside is a twisted centipede with a human head.
Ah, damn it.
Writhes and then retracts back into the body, and this thing recovers a couple hit points.
Oh no, Executioner has to be the one who ruins it. We need coal.
And actually, it doesn't do that because Executioner hit it.
Oh! Oh god, thank you.
Haha.
Yay!
How are you
Right.
not undead?
However, the rider is going to kind of lean its head back, and watch a small mote of energy begin to form near its forehead.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
It leans forward and detonates.
Oh.
Oh crap!
Oh.
I need
This is
uh, all. It is not a spell.
Okay.
I need all of you guys to make, or everyone around the Nuka Levy, to make dexterity saving throws.
The what now? Who's that?
Nuka Levy.
Nukalave. Lavi. Never heard of it.
They're usually horses instead of dragons, so this is pretty cool.
Oh, you said dex save. Here we go.
Good luck, me.
17? Am I next to Simmons? I'm not. Shit.
I'm not next to Simmons.
Good luck.
Oh,
If
I
you're
have
Bardic-
I have Bardic.
You do have
Inspiration.
Bardic, yep.
I'll add. Is it a D10? D12.
That's a D10. I'm pretty sure. Let me go check.
On the dandy too.
Yeah, it's a D10. Oh, wait. Defensive stance might give me a bonus to this. Hang on. Let me go check. I can't remember if it adds to only AC or dex.
Oh my god! It adds a 10 to me.
Holy shit.
Nice.
Nice Bardic.
I'm 24. Nice Bardic.
Flourish. Defensive. Nope, it's only AC. Shit.
Casual 30 for Dandy. So everyone except for Cricket succeeds. So everybody takes half except for Cricket.
No.
Cricket!
17 is no good.
Failed it by 1.
I mean, Simmons got 17 as well.
He's got the... Oh, wait. That has your aura built in, doesn't it, Simmons?
Yep.
Then, yeah, I rolled the same as
then
Simmons.
Simmons failed too.
I'm on dandy. Can dandy move me?
Mm,
So if dandy dodges out of the way and I don't, do I just fall?
no.
Okay.
He just
Fortunately
ducks.
for you.
He ducks and then it smacks me in the face because he ducked.
Oh, my goodness.
Ow.
Oh, this is gonna suck! I'm going to absorb elements to fire at least. It's a reaction. So it's halved.
Hey, that really hurts a lot.
Goodness.
Notably, the necrotic damage does seem to affect the dragon torso as well.
Oh! Just not the fire.
Yeah, this is some sort of symbiote, and I really don't like it.
Oh wait. Oh wait, sorry, I lied. It does.
Oh.
Just kidding.
Oh, that was half damage if you saved, right?
Yeah.
Oh, half of 19 then.
Do I even... I don't. Shit.
Yeah. If you succeeded, it ends up being 19 fire and 19 necrotic.
Yeah, and if I have resistance to fire, it's 9?
Yep.
Fucking ow.
And
This is bad.
So that's its turn. Which brings us to Daru.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how much damage. I can't remember if I resist fire damage as well.
I think it was cold?
I don't think you resist fire damage. I know you definitely resist the necrotic.
Yeah. The shield I have I have advantage on saving throws against spells and effects that deal fire damage, but I don't think I like resist fire damage or anything from it.
No, it's just the
Staff of Frost doesn't do that, does it?
I don't believe so.
Sorry, I just thought I remembered having it from something, so I'm digging through all of my inventory. I didn't get it from Wave Rider, did I?
Man, we have no mass heals. Or maybe we do.
I don't know. Anywho, the damage here in a moment. For now,
19 and a half.
yeah. Yeah.
9 and a quarter.
For now, I'm gonna haste tough. Boop.
Good call.
Gotta go fast.
Yeah. And I'm just gonna quicken a arcing blade and hopefully hit this time. Nope.
Aw. Is this flanking? I don't know if this is flanking.
No, actually.
It's fair.
Why couldn't it stay paralyzed?
Sorry, it broke free. I'll try it again. I just can't target 2 of them anymore. It's too expensive.
Anything else?
Just speaking of targeting 2 things, will you retroactively let me twin that haste? Is it too late?
Sure.
Okay, Cricket also gets haste.
Thank you.
The 2 fastest hitty boys.
Alright. That brings us to
Probably
Zach.
should have given Simmons that, but oh well, we'll see.
Too late. It's fine. I'm probably gonna go down anyway.
Are you that injured?
I have like 12 HP left. 13.
Cool.
Holy damn.
Good lord.
Damn.
We need healing. I need to stop these guys from doing anything. I'm gonna try a 5th level hold monster on the dragon. That's a regular 5th level one. So DC 18. Oh, God.
Oh no.
Well, this is where we die.
Whew.
Ain't got no bonus actions, so that's me.
Alright, tough.
Oh man. Can Tough try and find a way of getting up to strike the guy on top of the dragon's head?
You can hit it. If he can hit you, you can hit it.
Yeah, he's leaned down close enough that you guys can attack him.
So didn't he detonate? Is he still alive?
Just a little like bead detonated.
We might need. I don't know how much health that guy has. Should we focus fire that guy?
It's too
I
late
don't know,
for
I
focus
can't
fire
hit
at this
any-
point because we've been hitting the dragon a bunch. Like if we're gonna focus fire, we want to stay on the dragon.
We might as well stay in the dragon. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
No, is don't do reckless.
Okay.
One more for haste.
21 and 14.
Uh, 16 unfortunately misses.
Why are we rolling so shit?
Right.
Did the
I know
21
this
did the 21 go through?
21 did hit.
Okay, phew. then Tuff will do this with his bonus action. Heal up,
Oh yeah.
second win, and that's him.
Good call.
Yeah. Right, you're a fighter.
Also, for my own preference and for everybody else, remember that now everybody else has resistance to any damage.
Thanks, Tough. Except Tough, he doesn't have it.
Except,
Yeah.
Separating those two, Iskar.
All right, we're gonna 360 no scope, but this time
Mom, get
I'm
the
attacking
camera.
rider.
Get right.
19.
19 just misses.
I don't understand.
Oh no.
You're so good at this.
We're in the sunniest place I've ever seen.
You are in the desert.
Desert at noon. Alright, that brings us to Simmons. Unless you want to move this car.
No, I'm good.
Yeah, you shouldn't come close.
It doesn't really benefit me to be in the shade, but it feels nice.
Yeah.
I mean, if somebody can get this thing into the shade, then it does.
Yes, true.
Don't have anything for shade.
Just gonna try to kill it. That was the best idea.
Yeah.
No. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. 27 hits.
Find it.
The dandy. Danny's gonna do this actually.
Love it.
Oh, they have to roll. They can't fail that. Never mind. Danny won't do that again. But that's us.
Alright, Cricket.
Boy, this is not good. Does this guy have eyes, and is he using them?
The rider does appear to.
Okay.
They're like completely just like white and just sitting in sockets, but
Okay, alright, that answers my question. I just have to then. I'm going to... I gotta attack. At least with my... so we'll use the main action for an arcing blade. Actually, nope, he's been using lightning. Main action for a booming blade on the dragon.
Good. That's such good damage.
it's good damage and 20 just hits.
Thank goodness. And then I will use the haste action to do a regular attack. Which allows me... Ooh, 18 on the dragon?
He misses.
Shit. I don't have a way to boost that. I will use my bonus action to offhand. No! Alright, and then I'm going to kind of wheel around to the backside to try to avoid AoEs. And that's me.
Alright. Guys.
You're telling us. Working on it.
We are rolling shit.
This is the part where I start frantically looking through party loot for an escape button, and it's not looking great, guys.
Yeah, Drake. Like if you want to take a turn or two to roll a bunch of 11s and 16s, like
Yeah.
you know, be happy, go for it.
It'd be awesome.
You mean the
We
entire
wouldn't mind.
campaign? Alright.
What does this spell even do? Okay, hang on.
I need... Oh. Tough, Daru, and Thackeray to make Constitution saving throws.
Uh-oh.
Oh god.
Phew.
Oh, those are good. Those are good saves.
This thing dragon opens up its jaw, and you see a smaller little like alien mouth inside.
Ugh.
And it expels a gas into the three of your faces. Tough and Daru are fine, but Thackeray, you fall unconscious.
Ugh.
Uh-oh.
You're
Oh, no,
HP
Thack.
or conscious?
Unconscious for 10 minutes until somebody uses an action to wake you up, or you take damage.
Okay, cool.
Brings us to the rider. And the rider is just going to go after Tough. Gotta.
Bet you can't do that again.
God damn.
Okay, you almost did it again.
17 might miss at least.
Yep, 17 misses.
Necrotic damage.
Oh, actually,
I can make my friends resistant to necrotic damage with one of my powers. I can make a number of friends other than myself resistant, equal to my constitution or charisma modifier.
0
Is
times.
that a 2?
Yeah.
sorry. Actually, ignore the lightning damage from that.
Ooh.
From both those attacks.
Okay.
And give yourself 1 extra HP back from that.
Interesting.
Confusion.
Oh, nice.
Is that active right now?
0.
Yes. I'm affecting currently 0 friends,
Oh, perfect.
which is
Right.
my maximum.
Why do you even have visibility?
I just have it.
At least you don't have my charisma, then you're affecting -3 friends. Or -2.
True.
See, that was him. That brings us to Daru.
Can I have a wakey, please?
Oh boy. Yeah. First,
I can get him if fears is more useful. Oh, wait, you go before him.
no, I
Sorry.
mean,
Yeah, that's the problem.
Yep,
I
sorry.
go exactly after the.
So I'm gonna try again just to hit this guy. I need to do some damage. God, 16, 16.
You have a +12 to hit.
Roll
God.
until I do anything other than a 16.
There you go.
Ridiculous. I didn't actually do a second attack though. Jeez, I am going to quicken. I'll just do this. I'm gonna aim 1 at the rider. Oh, there we go. For 3 damage. I'm gonna aim 1 at the dragon. There we go.
Ooh.
We're gonna slow the dragon an additional 15 feet. And then I'm gonna aim 1 at Thackeray. Wake up!
Miss. You have advantage on my conscious
Yeah.
because that
There we go.
it's.
Can we,
Ow!
can we keep the 2 cold though? I don't want to crit him. Okay. I just kind of throw a snowball at you in the desert.
You threw it on my crotch.
Yeah.
You spiked it. Like, why?
Oh,
Gross.
no.
It just curls up. Like, oh,
I didn't aim for the crotch.
Yeah.
No.
the only
I
place
said,
that
I
was.
said I threw a snowball at you in the desert.
Zach, like, say things.
You're
Drew.
welcome. I'm gonna hide over here.
Okay. He's gonna sit up. He's gonna stand up, kind of panting. He sees Tough looking pretty bad. He's like, we need him. He gives us resistance.
As Daru runs away.
Oh no, the haste.
Yeah, I need to keep haste up. I can't. I don't
I
want to get
was
hit and have both you
Yeah.
guys drop.
Tough stone, it's an HP.
Yeah, I know.
Oh god.
Oh, no.
Hold on a second.
He's
Yeah,
got things.
As I move, I'm gonna turn into water.
The
Will be a
desert.
disadvantage. Let me check.
20.
Misses.
Oh,
Actually misses.
Oh wait, I have 20. Shit.
Remember when we were cheating? We're sorry. Great. This is our penance. We're gonna die. Oh, it's not so bad.
Drew,
Yeah, that's pretty low.
Drew, I need you to not fuck this save up. I was going to give you Bardic.
Oh god.
I believe in you. With all of my heart, I believe in you.
A bunch of us have advantage.
Oh, thank
we're
God.
fine. Oh, there's some of us have inspiration, so it's fine.
Yeah, I was gonna use my inspiration if I needed to.
Thank fuck. Okay.
That was scary though.
That
I'm
was
sorry,
real
guys.
scary.
What
It
kind
was.
of damage is that though?
Bludgeoning.
Okay.
Tough.
What was that?
This is for you. Just trying to find it. Oh yeah. 50 HP back.
Oh yeah. Thanks, Zach. I really needed that.
We need you to keep us alive.
I won't let it go to waste.
He gets zapped by lightning, and then he gets like half health finally. That's me. I don't have bonus actions. Being a wizard is hard.
Tough.
Alright,
It's so gross. See how little your health bar increases for 50 health.
Right.
you're right.
I gave you 50 health. What more do you want?
It's-
Oh, actually, I only had a 25 ship. 1 sec, sorry.
Okay.
Oh,
that's
okay.
that's better. Okay.
There we
What
go.
are those? What are those tests?
They're tests. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, Tough. With his hasty butt, he's gonna... Also, at the same time... Use... What was it? Action Surge.
Okay. That's 4 attacks. 5 if you had haste.
Wail on this dragon.
Alright, let loose.
Twist his dick.
Oh, that hits. Oh, that misses. Are you recklessing? I don't actually remember.
No, no reckless.
Oh, okay. That's fair. 1 hit, 2 hit, 3 hit, 4 hit. 1 more.
Nope, that should be it.
Haste.
Bonus action haste. The haste.
Oh yeah, isn't it? It's 3 with haste and then 4 with Oh,
No,
yeah,
action
shoot.
surge lets you attack
God.
the full
So-
number of attacks.
Yeah, you
Haste
Sure,
gives
I'm
you
sorry.
1.
2 normally, 2 from haste.
What?
Ah.
Okay, let's add that up.
Big old chunk of damage.
$69 damage, tough, not bad.
Nice.
Nice.
Very good.
Nice.
Alright, anything else?
I guess with his bonus action going to Tunnel Fighter. That's it.
Sounds good. Brings us to the top of the round, and Iskar.
All right, I'm gonna roll these attacks one at a time. First attack against the rider.
Oh god.
Oh,
What's
no.
a D? Is that a crit fail in each?
Wait,
Is
Oh,
that
that's not
no?
the-
No,
One
that's the
wrong
that's the
thing.
card.
Attack.
That's the wrong game. That's the wrong game. This is Gloomhaven. Ah.
bang,
Oh my god, Iskar, roll anything!
bang, 26. I got him. I rolled a 26. He's dead.
Oh, thank god,
You
he's
did
dead. He's dead.
Finally.
28.
Finally hit him.
You did it, he's dead. He's dead. 28 damage.
Still alive.
This fucker.
All right. Anything else?
That's me.
All right, Simmons.
Okay. Let's do this as a bonus action.
Don't worry, Sims, I'm gonna get you next.
Need to make. Let me hit it. Let's see if I can actually hit it.
Oh,
Oh,
There we go.
Oh,
Nice.
fuck him up.
you gotta pump all of it into it, right?
So that's like damage doubles too.
Oh, it does. Let me roll that again. It's 46. Yeah.
Oh. Oh, good
now-
damage.
This.
Oh,
And
good lord, look at those numbers.
103 for Sims. Woo, give yourself some HP back.
It does resist to the staggering, but it still takes 100% of that damage.
good. Bastard.
Now, for fallback.
Yep, Dandy. Come on. Do the thing, Dandy.
I believe in you, Dad. Dandy takes the how do you do this? This is gonna be great. Oh,
He tried.
+7. He just rolls like shit every time.
crickers!
Dandy's got a couple kills.
Yeah, he's
The
got a
rolls
few.
this encounter have been so sad.
It has been unfortunately one-sided for some reason.
Brings us to Cricket.
Alright, I see Darush commit Kool-Aid Man over there, and I give him a hell yeah! And also, don't fucking not do that. And give you a Bardic Inspiration. Keep it up. And then I'm gonna use my...
Oh yeah!
Oh, yeah! I'm gonna use my...
Sorry, I tried to do like a Kool-Aid Man impression while also doing the Daru voice, and I don't think it sounded like anything.
Christ, no, it did not. I...
Kind of sounded like Donkey Kong.
Little, maybe?
Yeah.
Get
Simmons...
him.
worse.
Snap into a Kool-Aid.
Alright, Simmons and Thack, how do you guys look? Are either of you under a third of your health?
Oh,
Yeah.
this is-
No, I'm not under a third.
Not under a third?
I said not to
Sim-
worry, but ow.
Okay, first things first,
Listen,
I need...
I'm gonna get Simmons.
All
I
right.
should probably get all.
I can get you after, but this
Yeah.
one needs to die first. I'm gonna get
at
over
a
here.
tenth of my health with that.
You're at a
was-
tenth of your health. No, I can't do it right now. No, I can't. It's not wise. I'll get you back up after. I only get one of them. I'm gonna run over here so that I'm in range of your aura. I'm going to use my main action to Booming Blade of the Dragon.
I can help Simmons out a bit on my turn.
Yeah,
Excellent.
I can up somebody, but it's a very limited resource, so I'm kind of saving it for when somebody like goes all the way down.
Yeah, I did say not to worry about me.
Yeah,
Are you
I'm
sure?
worrying about you.
22 for 21. I hope hits.
I think it has 20 AC.
Yeah, it hits.
Need him to crit.
20 AC, 22 hits.
Thank God. And then my haste action. Here comes a swing. Please hit. No,
No.
14's no good. I don't think I can apply a flourish on a miss. Pretty sure. So that is going to be
Yeah.
me.
All right.
Here we go.
Here's the scary part.
You
Yeah.
won't crit me. You won't.
Dargan time. Doesn't get its breath
Thank
back.
Fuck.
Oh,
So it's just gonna do some attack attacks.
yeah, Cricket, did you use a bonus action?
I did. It's Bardic Duru.
Hey.
Because I need that haste up.
I'm gonna move some
Yep.
square just
Alright.
it's easier.
So it's gonna do a its standard attack. It's gonna throw a bite towards Tough, and it's going to throw a claw at Simmons and a claw at Cricket.
Alright.
In that order.
Why is it attacking Tough so much? I just healed him.
Because it has to, otherwise it can't do
Uh-huh.
damage to anything else.
It doesn't know that.
All the 31s for me, right?
31 is for you, yeah.
29's for me. I take 19.
You all both have resistance to the damage.
Yep. Thank you, Tough.
Oh, tough.
That's
That's
Yeah.
9.
Yeah, that's why he's focusing Tough, is because Bjorn keeps fucking with the dragon when he attacks us.
So forget Tough, you have resistance. You have a thing Bjorg does to lower damage too.
He's also resistant to this damage, which is unfortunate. Yeah, that is him. That brings us to the rider.
The one that really deals damage to Tough.
The scary part.
Fortunately for you guys, the implosion is a once per day thing.
Oh,
Thank God.
this fucker's like a death knight.
Spoiler alert.
It is the death knight, huh? Oh.
I mean, obviously they're manipulated a little bit. They are based on
Oh, that's
Death
fair.
Knight. And it's going to. Well, it doesn't like attack healing, so it's going to do some attacks on attack.
But I
Oh,
did
boy.
100 and something damage to you,
It's true.
and I am at a 22nd of my max.
All right. You know, you've convinced it. It's going to throw one of its attacks at Simmons and then 2 on attack.
Oh my god.
Oh, Simmons!
Yes, yes, I called a crit.
You ate the crit.
It's
Uh,
half damage.
hey,
at least.
I'm
Guess
not-
what?
I'm not going to roll because I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter.
Those both miss me.
Woo!
Oh no.
Undying Sentinel.
Hell yes!
Don't go down. I have 1 health left, and I ate that crit.
Fuck yes.
you.
Good shit.
Good shit.
Bold as shit.
That is a
them.
hell of a
Oh
way
my
to eat a
god.
crit.
That brings us to
Coughing up
Drew.
blood.
Simmons, do you want some healing now?
Now you can do it. Yeah.
Okay. Drew hides behind this. Throw out his
That
best
is,
he can.
that is a large wall.
And then
With the wall.
I can't like squeeze between these at all.
No.
Oh, I can. I turn into water and I squeeze over here.
That'll do it.
Squirts.
And then Ocean Man appears behind Simmons. And he's gonna get. Oh, wait,
I won.
probably shouldn't do a 5th level. It's not very effective. Very cost effective. We'll just do a 3rd level for now.
We cost effectivity right now.
Bam! 10 healing.
Yay.
I'm a cleric.
You sure are.
Anything else?
Nope. Sorry, Simmons.
It's It's okay. You helped.
All right, Thackeray.
Hey Sims, I want to get closer so I can get some of that tasty paladin aura.
Yeah, you do. You want this
But-
paladin aura.
But I want to stay over here so that he don't breathe on any of you or me. It depends. But have some of my love. That's 40 HP.
There we go.
Oh god.
Looking pretty bad.
Here.
I ain't doing much around here. He can resist my spells real well. It's the end of my turn.
All right, tough.
All right.
How's my mon? Oh god. 69. Now it's at 64.
Nice.
I wasn't full today.
Oh, a couple
Aw,
hits, 3 hits.
Sad crits. Where are you getting the third one?
The third one's
Oh, shoot.
from haste. I think the fourth one might be rough.
Yeah, the
Yep.
fourth one.
Fourth one's, yeah, just the 3.
Yeah, just ignore the first one. Which...
No. Second and third do hit though for 15
first
more
one
points
was
damage. Or, sorry, 25 points damage. This thing looks bloodied.
Oh my
Just
god.
now?
Oh my god.
run or something. Everyone to get to me and I'll teleport us out of here.
Does that mean we only got it like halfway down?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
We should hit the fucking big dude first, I think. We should have done the big dude. It's fine. We gotta get him down. I don't know how to damage this thing.
Don't roll a 1.
Yeah.
Roll
What?
an 8+.
All right, I'm not gonna do any of that bullshit. Okay, I'm moving 30 feet this way. Pocket salt.
Oh, that's actually really good.
That's really good.
Yeah. Yep.
Boots.
Pocket salt particularly effective against a thing that is only muscle.
Ugh, I hate that.
Like ah. Gone.
You do see that this thing starts writhing in pain, retracting, unable to really make out any of you currently.
Should have closed your
Simmons.
eyes, dum dum.
You have advantage on everything.
Ball's back to me again. Okay.
Yep, that's my action.
Everyone's advantage.
Unless it's guard a bonus action.
Not that I can think of. So I'm good.
Okay, Simmons.
Okay. Bonus action. Cast this again. And then here we go. Come on, crit.
You're
Well,
Advantage.
the advantage was
Hey,
good there.
And help.
19 misses.
No,
No.
why?
You're attack hasted.
No, I'm not.
No,
You're not.
it's tough in cricket.
All right.
Yeah, I've made some poor decisions. in this encounter, I'm sorry.
No, that's fine.
I am about to improve
Everyone's
on it
doing work.
a bit.
Either way, 16 plus 18. Dandy, go. 22. He does 11.
He does.
And then he's
Scratching
gonna
the
wrap
tears
around
from
this
the muscle
way
away.
because he wants to help flank later. And Dandy doesn't have the aura I do. I don't know why Dandy has it currently. We should both have it. Right? Can Dandy and I both have the aura? Thanks. Spells that affect me affect Dandy. It should count.
Alright, brings us to cricket.
Okay. Bonus action, Bardic. Thackeray. Yeah, bonus action, Bardic Thackeray. Main action, Polymorph Self, T-Rex. Haste action, attack as T-Rex. I keep forgetting that with haste up, I should be going T-Rex. So that I can do this a gajillion times a turn.
I have a quick question real quick. So spells I cast on myself also affect Dandy. If I cast Branding Smite on myself, it should also affect Dandy. So does that mean when Dandy does his attack, he should also attack?
Sure
it
does.
through Branding Smite. So I should add more Branding Smite.
Yeah, you
Dandy
both get the
will have
smite.
2 attacks.
You technically would also get affected by staggering smite, I think.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll
And
those real
since
quick.
that hit, you can roll staggering smite damage again.
Where is it?
And this thing will do 2 saves against that.
12 more psychic. And then 18 if you count the first time I used it.
Whoa.
Fails
Oh,
on Dandy's.
second
Dandy scratches this thing right in the eyes. And it's got disadvantage on everything for its next turn.
And he can't make reactions.
Fuck yes. Alright. Seeing as other people need healing and my health doesn't look good, I replace my body with tons of fresh new hit points and chop. 29 for 35. Unfortunately, it's on the dragon, so I don't think he's medium. You know.
Accurate.
But I just start ripping and tearing delicious salted raw flesh out.
It's very tasty.
The joke's great. The dragon's been sitting on a cactus the entire time, so he's been taking tick Minecraft damage. Oof. Oof. Or what is it that makes... What sound does cactus make when it hurts you?
That
That was right.
nailed it.
Oh.
All right. The Dragon gets its breath back.
I'm so glad I
Oh,
polymorphed.
Alright, come get me.
God, you guys have spread out in such a way that it really can't benefit from its breath.
Hell yeah!
Unless
Unless.
No.
it's going to attempt to burrow away.
No,
Opportunity
do you
attack.
don't get attack opportunity?
You do.
I am going to direct this on the human part of it, which I assume is medium.
It's all just one creature, effectively.
Okay. Okay. I
Here's-
still think it will work, so I still do it.
They act kind of independently, and they have technically independent stats, but they share a single body and health pool.
Okay. I haven't seen, like, a seam between them with, like, weird centipede legs coming out of it or anything like that.
Not particularly. It pretty much just kind of like the muscles kind of connect and extend between the two.
Tough as
pretty
sentinel! Tough
seamlessly.
as sentinel!
Alright,
Tough
then,
does.
then in that case, we'll do this on just the dragon.
All right.
Can Ocean Man make opportunity attacks?
He cannot.
But yeah, when he tries and burrows away, like Tough smacks him on the ass and it's just his guy's head in the dirt, but he can't go anywhere.
Yeah. I like to think you spear him and then put it in the crook of that cactus, and then you do like a leverage situation. Oh no, on the rock. You're right next to the rock.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Know
Yeah,
how to
so
use canes
as-
to
Mold
move people?
earth and just make
As
it
Tough
solid.
pins this thing down, enraged, it turns and it is going to fire a fire breath in Tough's direction.
Oh
Oh
god.
no.
I need Tough and Daru to make dexterity saving throws.
God bless
And
you,
Daru?
Oh,
Daru,
yeah.
Daru has a +5 to this.
Wait.
Because of the
How-
fall.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, yeah, Daru's that area. Tough has a +5 from Simmons, so that's 20.
22.
Oh no.
It's 11. Don't forget you have
Oh, no.
Bardic.
Do you
The
need
Bardic!
But think carefully. You might want to save it for the concentration instead.
Yeah. I resist. I think if it's the breath thing,
Fire,
I
right?
think I resist both types of damage from it. So
Yeah.
we'll just see how this goes, I guess.
Cool. I think that's the right call.
I'll save
This one
inspiration
is-
and Bardic for the concentration if I have to make one.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna have to make one. But, you know.
Yeah. 57 fire
Whoa.
damage.
Oh, holy shit.
Yikes.
Shit, Tough, how are you doing? I only healed you 50.
You
I can look
have-
good after that.
Oh God.
Daru! Oh god!
That's not as bad for Daru. Daru's resistant to fire,
Oh, that's true.
So that's
I think it's-
28 for Daru.
which means the DC is 14 to concentrate.
I believe in you,
Oh,
Daru.
Daru. Oh, D10?
I would pop the inspiration first.
Oh yeah, inspiration
Yeah,
first.
probably. Good call.
Oh.
That means
You're
we need a 7 on the D10. Yes!
Oh.
Oh shit!
Spicy.
God.
So clenched. So clenched.
Shit. Fuck.
Did Tough take 28 too?
Yeah, because of Simmons' aura. So
Oh, thank goodness. You can also use. Oh no, you used your reaction. That would have been real bad. Oh no, it's the guy with the sword.
all right, now it's Sword Boy. He sees a lot of people who've been doing a lot of damage to him, but he's gonna go after the biggest target because it's the easiest. So these are gonna be on cricket.
They all hit. Unless in that ones.
30.
He almost-
Oh, there's.
Oh,
the
there is
crit.
that one, and I will actually use my second chance to make him re-roll the crit.
Ow.
It's in that one. No. Really good.
I
Also
can-
half damage.
Okay, so I take the first 2. Half damage, here we go.
This is a fucky fight. I dig it. This probably throws a wrench in our plans. A lot for resources are expended. No, I've kept my resources. The ones I want to use at least.
I haven't.
Kind of thinking about throwing my finger of death at this thing. I don't know if I should save my 7th level.
Okay, that's not too bad. They're both just default saves.
Okay. If you say so. Okay.
Oh, thank
Oh
God.
no!
It is your turn to ruin. This is your opportunity if you want.
Yeah. Finger it.
Yeah, it kind of seems like a good idea. We just need to do a lot of damage to this thing, so I'm gonna twin it.
Hell yeah.
Technically 2 targets, right?
Ooh, I'm not sure it'll do good on like the dude who does necrotic damage, but
Yeah, that's the good point too.
we'll try it anyway, right?
Some undead.
The worst.
Like, some undead
Yeah.
take necrotic and some don't. It's kind of a
Yeah.
gamble.
So like the worst that could
Can I-
happen is he
Can I
doesn't
roll,
take
like an
damage.
Arcana
With that
or
said-
something to.
We know the dragon's not undead.
It's true. Either way,
Using
it's
its
only
skin.
1 sorcery point to twin it, even if it is a 7th level spell. So fuck it, I'm gonna hit them both.
What? Only one?
I think.
Mm, no, it's 1 per level of the spell.
Sorcerer.
Whoops.
Twin.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Quickened is always 2, but twin goes up based on the level.
That'd be 14. No, 7.
why-
But
Gale isn't taking twin spell.
that makes sense.
Any sort.
That being said,
You
you
know,
would be aware that
we-
this thing
I've-
did appear to not be affected by necrotic damage.
Oh, then yeah,
Oh.
just don't.
Yeah, that's a bad idea then.
We saw it happen. Wait, the dragon wasn't affected by necrotic either.
Yeah,
Maybe
bad spell for this encounter. Yeah. We're just gonna.
has bad deck saves.
I'm gonna heal Simmons some more.
Good call. Heals are nice.
Ocean Man touches you. God, that's so bad. 16.
+2.
Yeah, he's 16.
I look
Hey!
better.
He looks better.
That's good. And then I'm gonna quicken. Ocean Man is also going to reach out and try to slap the dude. Hey. Ocean
That'll
Man's
hit.
putting in some work now. That's 21 lightning damage. And he cannot make reactions again. Till the start of its next turn.
Excellent. Actually, don't forget you have advantage on that.
Yeah, my crit.
Nope.
That brings us to Thackeray.
Okay, we gotta keep doing some damage on this. So he's gonna run his finger along the brim of his big hat, and he's gonna snap his hand toward it and activates a pulse wave, removing 5 charges of the hat. It's gonna target it this way, so it doesn't hit his friends. So he needs a DC 18 dex save. Or take
A con save for Pulse Wave.
Is it?
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh yeah, it's a con save. And take half on the success. It hits both of them at least. And I can choose to push or pull him 15 feet. He succeeds, so that's halved. Would it benefit for him to be pushed away from anyone?
Makes no difference for me.
I'll leave him here.
Alright. So he takes 26 points of damage. And that brings us to Tough.
All right. So Tough's top priority is the party's safety. But this conflicts with his mentality because it's kind of like running away. But Tough is going to rip into this guy, slice and dice.
Nice. No. Yes.
Get him.
Another 24 points. Things starting to look pretty bad.
Sweet. And hopefully to make sure this thing has disadvantage on attacks and reduced damage, he's going to bring up his scythe and cast Blink.
Hell yes.
Expend.
That is some filthy cheese.
You can
Expending.
cast that after attack.
Yeah, Blink is a action. So you,
Oh, right.
Oh, okay,
Oh.
yeah.
Well,
what you could do is Blink, forego your first 2 attacks, and do the haste attack.
Yeah. If that's what
Okay.
you want. Oh, you'd only get the what was it 21?
First hit.
Yep.
Oh, just take the 28.
as long as he gets it.
Alright.
Roll for blink.
Yeah. See what happens.
What do I roll again?
D20.
D20. An 11 plus, you vanish.
Oh
Still
no.
here.
Uh-oh.
Damn it.
You can run though.
Good
You can't
try.
make opportunity attacks right now. Back up a bit.
Also true.
Okay.
Back up and get into a nice line.
Over here.
Alright. Brings us to Iskar.
You know what I'm gonna do? More salt! You fell for it again, dummy!
You only get that one per turn.
I was gonna say, I think it's only once per long.
What?
It would be
Yeah.
crazy good if you could.
The end of your next turn. That's for long, really? He didn't fall for it again. Oh yeah, recharges in a short rest, you're right. Nuts.
Oh yeah, sure.
It's okay. You got other stuff. Hey, those
Egg
both hit.
on my face.
Does hit. You
Those
did
both hit,
it.
Iskar.
You hit him.
Yeah, he's still marked too.
Good shit. It's good shit. We needed 29 damage. Right? Am I correct? Is it 29?
Yep.
15, 20, yeah, you're right.
How many days do we have until the thing?
Like 3.
Oh
God.
boy.
I have not popped our catnap yet, so we've got a catnap, but that's kind of it.
Thank goodness.
I'm not sure how many days because Frisk did a math problem faster than I did, and my world is upside down, and I don't know what's real anymore.
Right?
I didn't even really calculate. I just went with gut feeling.
Bear in mind that you will get a long rest right, like as things kind of hit.
Okay, we'll at least get our full lives back and our spells back. At least the 6 and 6 plus.
But if there's any preparatory things that you need to be doing,
I do.
Wait. I can try to shove him prone as a bonus action.
Do it.
With your shield?
Yeah, with Shield Master.
I'm not sure if you can shove something that's twice your size. Or is that just for grappling?
Take the attack out. You can use bonus action to try to shove a creature within 5 feet of you. Your shield. It has no size requirement.
Shove it. Do it.
I'm doing it. Yeah.
Nah.
Close. Oh, I was close.
That was really close.
Yeah, it was so close.
all right, Simmons.
Okay. Who else is hasted? It's tough, right?
Mhm.
Yep.
Never mind. I'm gonna use some charges of Twilight's Kiss and cast Polymorph on myself and also turn into a T-Rex.
Hell yes, let's fuck him up.
Are we flanking now?
We might be, actually.
Yeah,
Or
with
Yes!
2 T-Rex.
Good shit.
They have like a what? +8 to hit?
Plus 10 to hit.
Oh, +10 to hit. Okay.
You get a bite and a tail. With that said, you can't do it on the same turn you changed without haste.
Oh, yeah.
But, you know, it is still a free
Can
like,
I-
130 points
Can I
of
use
health.
my sorcery points to quicken spells from a magic item?
If the magic item is having you cast the spell itself, then yeah.
Okay, well I'm going to
Oh.
use my sorcery points then to quicken that, so I can also do my attacks this turn.
Good shit.
Oh.
So that's a 21 and a 13. But the 21 will do it.
First one hits.
And what is it? Roll?
40, 12 plus 7. I'm going to send you the macros on Telegram.
41
7.
damage.
Big
That's a
hit.
good hit from biting.
No, these things hit like trucks.
And then Dandy.
Dara's
Yay,
favorite
crit.
form.
Wait. If I cast Polymorph on me, does it affect Dandy too? Is he also a T-Rex?
I believe you have to be mounted for that to take effect.
No! Dandy, come back over here!
Would have crushed him. Would have crushed.
That's fine.
T-Rex
Dandy's no
and all
crit.
T-Rex.
I'm proud of him.
While mounted on your steed, you can make any spell you cast.
For my
Yeah.
turn, I turn into
Okay.
a T-Rex riding a T-Rex.
Holy shit, though.
T-Rex in a trench coat.
No, it would be done DCR, so he can't turn T-Rex.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, accurate.
That's true.
Maybe it's Triceratops?
I have a question.
I think we'd both have to turn into the same thing, though. Maybe? I don't know.
The smallest type of weasel is a least weasel. If you cast enlarge on a least weasel, does it become a regular weasel, or does it become a least weasel?
It's a Weasel.
A dire least weasel.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's me. That's
Yeah, you did it.
Continue dying, please. Cricket.
All right, let's do it. Here we go. Super fast with advantage, because flanking.
Oh yeah.
Bite, chomp, tail,
24.
swing, another bite
28.
with haste.
Hoo-hoo.
Good damage.
It's looking pretty bad, but it is its turn.
So the tail is on a different target. Is that on the feller?
Yeah, it'll have to be.
It's good damage and spread both of them though.
Yep, it's nice that they are like 2 targets.
Why aren't we all T-Rexes all the time?
Let's see. How is this? Well, first of all,
Help,
Yes.
we need you. The Sentinel it. It's got a breath.
Oh no!
well,
Oh no, is it getting us in line?
right.
It's been great, folks.
Okay,
Dang
it's
it.
got to do this. I need. It's so boring, though. But all right, I need. Simmons, Thack, Daru, Tough, Iskar, Boots to make Constitution saving throws.
Good luck.
Is it a magic type effect?
It is a breath.
Aw. You guys want to re-roll that?
Oh my
Why
are we-
goodness.
What is with that rolls?
Yeah, Tough is gonna use inspiration.
Okay, so it's con save.
I'm gonna use my bardic. Wait, I used my bardic already. Shit.
Yeah.
Did you inspire me? I don't remember.
Yes, you have a fresh one.
Okay, I'll use that.
I'm gonna use my inspiration because a 10 is terrible.
And I think Tough also had a bardic unless he used it already.
I
It was-
don't think.
I don't think you have. It was Thack, Tough, Daru, and then back to Thack again.
Yeah, you haven't used your bardic yet, Tough.
Oh,
It's a D10.
sweet. 16.
23.
Ooh,
for
there
me.
we go.
Mine's a 28 because of T-Rex con.
Oh, and don't forget to add your Simmons buff. Tough. Oh, you're not in range. Just kidding. Sorry.
You can.
Yeah,
He's
no
a
one's in
T-Rex.
range.
He does.
Oh,
yeah,
he's a
he's
T-Rex.
T-Rex now. He's not a paladin anymore.
Tough shouldn't have tried to do tactics. It's not his style.
Oh yeah, I had Iskar in there too.
Dang it. Okay, well. That means just Tough, Daru, and Boots all fall unconscious.
Oh
Does that
no!
does that make me drop concentration on haste?
It
does.
Oh no.
No.
That's
So
not
Cricket's
good.
basically unconscious too.
Anyone
I'm
have
so sorry.
inspiration?
So I'm not.
Forgive him.
I'm not incapacitated. Thankfully, I just can't take
Yeah.
extra attacks.
You're both
Yeah,
still
does anyone
T-Rexes.
have inspiration they're willing to let me try again?
Yep.
I
But-
don't.
I
Oh, no.
would if I did. I don't.
Yeesh.
Tough is unconscious.
We could.
No, don't put your
Okay.
HP 0,
Sorry,
Tough.
folks.
No,
Your
it's just for the
HP
animation.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you don't lose any HP. You're just sleepy. But that's that. And then this guy,
Oh no!
he sees a very vulnerable target in Cricket and is gonna lash out at him.
Spell
It's not
is sweet,
advantage, at
can't-
least.
Yeah. I'm not actually like stunned or anything. With that said, that all hits just fine. Whoo boy.
And I don't. Do they still have the resistance while you're unconscious, Tough?
I
does
think
it
it's as long as
disappear
he's
not incapacitated.
conscious. Let me double check.
Yeah. Oh God.
It is not a disease. So I appreciate the effort.
It's worth a shot.
Why raging?
Narcolepsy might be a disease though.
Until the start of your next turn, target has disadvantage on the attack roll, and when the target hits a creature, that creature has resistance. It doesn't say anything about being incapacitated or anything like that.
Cool.
The effect on the target ends early if your rage ends.
What does rage end when he's incapacitated?
It ends early if you're knocked unconscious.
Which
He's
you-
unconscious.
Oh, well then, yeah. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, that's full damage then, so here
full
we
damage.
go.
Oh. Oh no, he has
That's
to
a
do it again.
DC 10, a DC 13, and a DC 11. 10, 13, 11. Here we go. No!
Oh,
That's not good.
no.
That's very not good. I'm little again.
That means one of those attacks are on you.
It does actually, which means I can shield that last one.
You're stunned.
He's not stunned. It's just
Haste went off.
I'm not stunned. It just means I can't take actions on my next turn.
Yeah, haste doesn't
Oh,
actually
okay.
stun you.
Thank fuck.
It just makes
okay.
me
I was
A little sleepy.
scared.
Daru is sleeping.
Ocean Man can't do anything while I'm unconscious, can he?
Correct.
Damn.
Daru or Ocean Man is sleepy too. He's sleeping on a cactus.
Simmons, I need you to
Okay.
know that I almost put on your ocarina the Rapid Awakening spell that wakes up everybody within 60 feet of you, but I was like, no, that spell's dumb. We'll never use it. I was on the fence about
Welp.
putting it on there.
Here's the thing: we're not sleepy. We're unconscious.
It's the same
Oh.
effect.
Yeah, it's the same effect.
I forgot about Relentless Rage.
Oh,
I got 11th level. When I hit zero hit points, it
You
doesn't
didn't hit
kill me
zero. You're
outright.
just unconscious.
Oh yeah, shit! God damn it!
So don't change your.
But anyways, it is Thak's turn, and you are not sleepy.
Yeah, he looks around, sees these two not moving, sees Cricket tiny, sees Iskar and Boots unconscious. Back there unconscious. He looks at himself and he's just like, well, fuck.
Language.
And no one was around to hear it.
oh, I hear it. I hear that shit.
Dandy
I
hears
see it
He's
anyway.
probably a-
I see it out of the corner of my eye.
Well, fuck. That's real bad. Oh, man. Do I have any spells or bonus actions? Let me check real quick. Sorry, I had a turn, and that was all thrown out the window because of this guy. Okay. Nah, it's too big. Okay, so is what he's gonna do. He's gonna say, "Go on, gate." Tough. He's gonna throw a rock at him.
Right? He is prone, so it's disadvantage, but
Damn it. Eh.
That might,
it's
I was gonna say that might cancel with unconsciousness.
Wake the heck up. He just throws. I'm sorry, Tough. That's an action to throw a rock. And then I'm going to like stand over here nearer to it to kind of cover Iskar from its side.
set up that juicy line attack.
Ugh, forget it. I'm gonna go over here.
Another juicy line attack.
There's a juicy line attack everywhere I go.
There is.
I have to protect Tough. I guess I'll go over.
That brings to Tough, who is awake now.
Protect Tough. He only had 4 hit points left. You killed him.
What? You're
Oh,
unconscious?
I'm kidding.
What's your actual hit points right now? Because you're fucking. You're
20 minus 5, 15.
oh god. Oh god. Rage, Tough.
It
Rage.
almost killed him.
I almost killed him. Could you imagine? I'm like, wake up, Tough. It hits. It just bounces off him and you're like, Tough?
Tough, wake up.
Tough? Just get caught.
Whoops.
We gotta go home.
Gotta go home. What are you gonna do, Tough? Come on. Are you gonna rage?
Rage. Rage against the dying of the light.
Oh, I just realized he was hasted. Does he get his actions?
Oh yeah, that's right.
It's true.
Ah.
Currently stunned. Well, not stunned, but
Just, you don't get your actions and you can't move. So just go back over there, be safe.
you wake up and you're still just groggy as hell.
Could have waken up his car. Don't do that. You look dead.
Right. Well, you're no longer groggy, but it is now Iskar's turn.
He's unconscious.
Yeah.
All right. That brings us to Simmons.
I'm nearer to you though. I could just use an action to shake you without hitting you.
Roar.
Don't think I can hit you. Roar. Are you flanking now?
We're not
no.
flanking anymore, which is a shame because that is some fucking crazy damage.
No.
Oh.
No!
Just
No.
our luck.
Simmons doesn't have Bardic or anything, right?
Nope.
No. He doesn't love me.
All right.
Oh man.
Cricket's currently stunned.
Wall is
Gets
unconscious.
its breath
from
back again.
Good lord, stop it! Stop it! We're already dead!
Holy shit, that tiger's cool as fuck.
Right.
Well,
I'm like the only one here. I made a mistake. Well, Simmons is over there.
Simmons is over there.
Been doing a lot of damage.
Tell you a thing in a little bit, but it has its breath back. It's got to do it, so it's gonna exhale a breath on back in this car.
Well, his car's gonna wake up.
For both of you to make dex saves.
Just be deck saves.
Do I not auto fail for being asleep?
You might. I'm checking. Yeah, you
You,
auto
you
fail.
probably do, yeah.
Yep.
No, it's
So-
fine.
59 points of fire damage, both.
What's that halved?
29.
I use absorb
Sorry,
element.
20.
Cool. I use absorb elements and I'm still up.
No, I was right. 29 first.
I have 2 HP.
That brings us to this thing.
Iskar,
That's
you're
good.
awake.
It's gonna go.
Yeah.
First attack is gonna be on Thackeray.
Yeah, okay, but I'm down.
Uh,
I just used my reaction, so he's gonna hit me and I'm gonna die.
It might miss.
Oh, it's
Uh,
fine.
Then one is gonna be on Cricket and one's gonna be on Simmons, in that order.
19 misses. 13 misses. 19 might also miss. I think those
The
might
first
all
one's
miss.
on me. The first one's on me?
Yeah.
Yep.
No, 19 hits me. My AC's only 18.
But why?
What do you mean, why? I'm a wizard! What do you want from me?
But does 13 miss the T-Rex?
Oh, right, you're a T-Rex. I think 13 might hit T-Rex. Let me check.
I'm pretty sure it does.
Yeah.
I hope it does.
T-Rex 13 is their natural armor.
Okay, good.
So that's
Yeah.
okay.
So it's 32 for Simmons, and the 19 misses Cricket, and Dak is down. And Simmons just needs a DC 15 or DC 16 con save.
Okay.
Oh god, that one attack made Iskar have.
I'm good. That's 20.
All right, and that brings us to Daru, who's unconscious. Thackeray, who needs to make a death saving throw.
Oh god.
All
One
right,
success.
Okay.
brings us to Tough. You have your turn.
All right.
Reckless it! We have nothing else to do.
Fuck you. No. Yeah, gonna reckless and raging.
Sorry, I threw a rock at you.
I needed the wake up call.
29.
It looks real close.
Oh my god! We have no one else.
I'm up.
Oh, Iskar's next.
This
This
card's
car's
also
up
up.
too, yeah. We might have this, we'll see.
Yeah, the dragon will be down, but the rider's still
I
there.
think, I'm not sure, but I think they share a health pool.
Yeah, Drake did say that.
Well, kind
shit.
of.
He was lying.
It's been a little of both.
We
Like
need
the-
No,
executioner.
he explicitly said, I think they share a body and a health pool.
Iskar, you are up.
Alrighty. Let's pop in over here, drop the mark, and go in with Shadow Blade.
Yeah.
21 is enough. How do you want to do this?
Oh, thank God.
Nice.
Iskar.
Think- You know how, like, when Sonic the Hedgehog does his spin attack, he, like, spins up like a top and then straight all the way through? Yeah, that's what I do.
Yeah, you carve through this thing, and as you do, there's this awful like sloughing sound as the human upper torso slowly pulls away from the dragon head and falls off, collapsing to the ground dead. The sword collapsing at its side, and the body of the dragon crumples and then begins to rapidly wither and turn to dust.
What happens to the weird centipede bits?
They'll
executioner.
seem to disintegrate.
Okay.
Oh, they just die now.
Eat it, Thack! Yeah,
Gong, 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 gong. Ah.
I nailed it!
Ah, what's going on?
Bounces off of the unconscious muzzle. Wake up, 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 wake up.
Oh, jeez, everything hurts.
You wake up to the sight of Cricket's rib cage, which is only visible for a moment, but it does look like all the flesh peels back from it for a moment.
What?
Ugh.
And down your hand as you get 36 points of health.
Oh, thank you. Hey, you learned the
Yeah.
thing.
Kind of. Did you see the strings of Swan Song kind of like flare up for a moment? There's kind of fire that ripples across his chest.
Everyone okay? Where's Daru?
Where's Drew? Yep.
We start looking for Daru. Who's
Unconscious.
I kind of like. I run
Yeah,
over.
you just leave the old man asleep alone in the desert to die of heat stroke.
I run past Simmons and I give him a big old pat on the T-Rex cheek. And then I kick Drew
T-Rexes
away.
don't have butts.
Oh,
Hey, get up. Get up.
Where is he? Let me at him.
Come on. We got him. I
Thack checks
think
on
we got him.
Iskar. Make sure Iskar's okay.
Dandy checks on Thack to make sure Thack's okay, because Simmons can't.
Cricket looks to the sky to see if there's
Oh,
more of
thanks.
these fuckers around. Or anything else in the sky that he should be terrified of.
Fact checks
Negative.
and Simmons, but he's a T-Rex.
It should also be noted that when Simmons made his attacks, this thing had 48 hit points.
Oh no!
Oh, did I?
That would've done it.
Oh.
Oh,
That was
Exactly the right
sad.
damage.
that was a huge
Oh.
hit, by the way. That was like crazy
That
damage.
would have been really good.
We got to do the T-Rex team up thing more often. That's pretty fucking badass.
That was
It
pretty
was.
good. I'm still a T-Rex, so I'm gonna like do the perimeters to make sure there's no one.
wait.
hiding.
Do we gotta do that thing you do? 10-minute. What
Yes.
was it?
Here. Let's get under the tent just in case. We don't know where that thing came from or if there's more of them nearby. Let's get under here and I'll heal us up.
Are you sure it'll be safe here?
No, but it's the best we got. Let's do it.
No, we got better. We got Daru's tower.
That's a good call. Yeah, Drew, can you throw that tower out?
Absolutely.
I'd rather have an adamantine
Yeah,
tower
no, same.
than a tent.
Oh,
So-
can Dandy and I still communicate whenever I'm a T-Rex, considering we communicate telepathically?
Roar, 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 roar. Roar,
Uh,
roar, roar.
You adapt the intelligence of a T-Rex, so you can't really communicate.
Oh,
Legit.
it's only what?
Cricket leaves the chat all over again, except now we both
Yo.
leave the chat.
To-do.
Dude,
It's one lower than Simmons.
that's a good point. Does it really make that big of a difference?
T-Rex don't know languages.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
That's legit. Alright, once we're inside this
At one
tower,
point,
I like frantically look out the window, still looking a little bit scared, but I will pull out the violin and I will start playing. And let
Okay.
me know if we get 10 minutes without being ambushed.
No, a second one does not descend from the sky and attack you.
Oh, thank God.
When you started that with no and a
think-
second one, I thought you meant the second one was
Think-
going to show up.
I think
No,
one
a
was
second
plenty.
okay. Let's healer HD hit dice.
Oh, should I turn back to the normal?
Yeah,
With the
probably.
healing, probably.
How many of us? There are 6 of us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boots is okay, right? And I think Dandy's okay.
Dandy's like under half, but
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm taking one for sure. I don't know about the rest of you guys. You guys can fight over the other 5.
Definitely.
I took one.
Okay. I was gonna say I think
Tough.
Dandy and Boots will probably have to miss out.
I'm also eating my other 9 good berries.
Yeah, that's
Good
important.
call.
Andy instead of me, considering I don't want to. I'm gonna keep T-Rex up as long as I need.
Okay.
To, just in
Oh
case.
right, I forgot you're in T-Rex form. Okay, then I'll get Dandy. Yeah. Oh, with its,
Is your healing dice a D10?
For Dandy, shit. Let me see.
No, I don't think Cricket gets to do the dice here because he's not.
yeah,
He's
this
sleeping
is,
as well.
no, it's not catnap yet. With that said, if you guys want to catnap, we should probably catnap too. It only takes
Oh, I
10
thought
minutes.
this was catnap.
No, this is prayer of healing from the violin.
Gotcha.
With that said, Simmons, if you want to change out of that, I can catnap us. Otherwise, I can wait an hour for it to wear off, just in case more danger comes.
Yeah. Prayer of healing sounds good. I'll take an 11 if no one will.
Yeah, go and
Oh,
take
did
it.
you already roll all of them? If you did, then
Yeah, it's an 11 for 6 creatures, and I think everybody's taking them except for Boots and Simmons, which
I'll
includes
give it.
Dandy.
I'll give it to Dandy.
Yep, perfect.
Is there one for
Uh,
me too?
There
or-
is. So everyone here who can hear me gets one except for Boots and Simmons, including Dandy.
Oh, that's the stuff.
I'll get a bigger one going in just a second once Simmons is out of polymorph and we know we're safe.
Yeah, let's take a breather.
After I make the quick survey, if everything seems fine, I'll turn back.
What the heck was that?
I don't know, but I really hope it hasn't taken over this town. It's gonna make it real hard
Remember-
to acquire a train.
How did no
Whoever-
over here? I don't like that.
Yeah. Whoever that was, that was someone who really opposed the guild, right?
Maybe, or they might have been working with the guild. I'm not sure.
I remember the centipedes warp you worse the more unaligned you are with the
Oh
guild.
yeah, that's right. So yeah, no, clearly that was somebody who did not approve. Also, that was a dragon, or at least part of it was.
We're kind of connected.
Can we see the town from here?
So there isn't actually a town here. It is literally just one building.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
It's just this tent.
No, it's not the tent. There's an actual building that is
Oh.
essentially like. I should say it's one building. It's primarily just like a stop station where there's room to kind of refuel and that sort of thing.
It's a little outpost.
Yo, what kind
yeah.
of bones are those?
It's a little outpost. Cow dragon.
Cow dragon. The very rare and extinct cow dragon.
It's some kind of a dragon's bones.
Maybe it's a Stegosaurus.
But yeah, essentially it's just like a little refueling station. There's a small inn and a little general store, but it's essentially just kind of a stop on the road. It's not actually like a place where a ton of people live.
Right.
The only people that would actually live here are the people that kind of work here.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's got a train yard and kind of a water tower and a couple of small things, but it's calling it a town is a drastic overstatement.
Right. All right. Does an hour go by safely without us being attacked or anything?
Yes.
All right. Then Simmons, whenever you change back, I'm gonna huddle us all in the tower and do a catnap. How many people are missing mana? How many people would benefit from a catnap?
Me.
Iskar and Daru, you guys good?
I'm good.
Daru, you missing a whole bunch of mana?
No, he's dead.
He's dead. He maybe did.
Way to pee.
Oh, there we are.
I'm alright on mana.
Okay, then this is just going to be a base level catnap on myself, Simmons, and that. We curl up into a pile and pass out for 10 minutes.
Would Tough benefit from a rest?
I want mana.
For the record, this does also let you spend hit dice, so if you'd like to spend a bunch of hit dice, you could get in here for that too.
Yeah.
So yeah, who's dangerously low on health? Tough, you're dangerously low, right?
Pretty low, yeah.
Okay.
Dangerously cheesy.
Get on in here, Tough. Come get some rest.
All right.
All right, here you go. Catnap is off at 4th level.
Hey, I'm half health. Let's keep going.
All right, what do I get back? I think it's 14, 15. 15, thank God. Okay. Oh, good. That's all of it. Perfect. Well, that was something. It didn't leave anything behind, did it? I saw the body start to dissolve. Do we want to go see if anything
Only
is...
the dragon part. turned
Oh,
to dust. the
the
human
body part.
is still there.
Gotcha, okay.
We should check
Though
it
it
out.
is still just primarily muscle tissue.
All right.
Y'all want to check it out?
Yeah, let's definitely go look that out. He had a weird sword I'm curious about. The only other time I've seen a lightning sword like that, well, here, was down in the caves. I'm curious. Time to spend all of my hit dice. I get a D10 for Frizzle. And so do the rest of you.
Yeah.
8, 12, 21.
It is just a regular old longsword.
Gotcha, he was channeling something through it.
Yeah,
What about the
elemental
rest of
weapon
it?
up.
This should do me for now.
I look a little better, sort of, but that was basically all of my hit dice.
Oh,
Let's see what I get.
nice. Nice.
Actually, how are people's mana after that?
Pretty good. Do you need healing?
Kind of. On the one hand, I'm healthy
I'll
enough.
heal
to,
you.
I'm handy enough to fight. But this surprise that I'm going to be working on for myself, it's best if I'm at full health when when I do it.
Right. I'll do it. Don't worry.
All right, I owe you one for sure.
How much you need? Here's one.
I'm short. Yeah, be efficient.
Relax.
We're not in any rush.
Yeah, you like some pretzels?
I'm short 33.
That's 18.
I'm perfectly at max.
That's 8.
I'm short.
These fucking
7.
rolls. 998.
7 more would do it. If you can afford
Sure.
it. Don't spend a ton of mana on this.
I can do it. And
Perfect.
damn.
It's close enough.
We could get one lay on hands from Simmons. That's fine.
Actually, don't worry about it because it rounds down anyway, and that would be an odd number, so it doesn't matter.
Weird.
So you don't need the 1 point.
Nope, I don't need the 1 point. I'm good. Thank you very much.
Okay, I have 85 lay on hands and I'm not using them.
I mean, I'll take it if you got it.
To give me some, I would appreciate.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Yeah, we could use lay your hands on this.
I'm like 50 short. 52
Okay.
points short. You don't need to heal me all the way up though.
give
I'd
you
just like to be like at
25.
100.
Daru, I could actually use your help with something. Whenever we go over to this
Oh.
town and establish that it is safe and we can actually stay there for a day and get all this stuff sorted out, I need a lot of ice. And, well, you seem like the kind of person for that. But maybe let's get over there and make sure it's actually safe first.
My mana's 69 again.
Nice.
Nice.
Should we check out the town then?
Yeah, let's head on over. Let's approach cautiously, in case this place is taken over by undead or other things.
It's only one building.
They might be in the building.
Yeah, a bunch of them.
So you approach the building, and that's kind of what you see.
Alright. I would like to, either me or Iskar or both, I think we should sneak up and peek through the windows real quick just to make sure it's okay. The stealthy half of the party, you might say.
Yeah.
Sure.
All right, give me some.
How stealthy do we want to be?
If you've got the resources, maybe, but I don't think it's a huge deal. Like, if we get spotted, we're gonna have to fight him anyway, so... Your call.
Where are the rest of us hanging out?
Just, like, by that rock is probably fine.
Which rock?
The one right over on the east.
Oh, that rock. Okay. There's a lot of rocks in this map. It's looking. Here we go. I'll stick by here, and not bother anyone.
God damn it, Cricket. I mean, it's still a 17. We'll see how it goes.
Before we approach. Wait, nope, never mind.
What was that?
Yeah.
All right, Iskar, give me a plus 40 stealth check.
Right. Oh nope, that's Boots' sheet. I'm standing on Boots to reach the window.
Okay. Yeah. Uh,
Right, yeah, if I had passed that trace on, that would be 40. All right, I'll give the clear signal.
well, not yet.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
I give the not clear signal.
You do see inside what appear to be 4 individuals, 2 of which appear to be cloaked in wearing hoods, and the other 2 appear to be kind of vaguely human, but they clearly have several like odd mutations, uh, miniature limbs growing out of places that they shouldn't.
Okay, let me run back and report. Yeah,
I think we might have to steal a train. Which,
there's a bunch of mutants inside.
that's not good.
I say we jam the door and just take off with their train.
I was gonna say that's not a bad idea. Do you think it has keys? How do trains work?
I think
No.
we could just wedge it.
I mean, Tech's gonna have to figure out how to operate this train anyway. Maybe now's the time. Yeah, let's go tell the others.
Front doors usually open hours, right? We could wedge it.
Fire code. Sure do. Alright, tell them what we saw. I'll be right back.
We saw there's a bunch of mutants inside. They're scary. They might be friendly, but they are mutants.
Define mutants.
Extra limbs, weird skin, eyes don't match in terms of like size and
So kinda
arrangement
like
on face.
So kind of like centipede babies. Like,
I think so.
oh, should we take?
Do you remember
them down?
that play, the Toxic Avenger?
I think so.
Yeah, that's what they look like.
That far was green.
They might meet ice, but I only see one door. I haven't checked out the other area because I don't think there are any windows, but there might be, and if there are, I'm going to check those out in a minute. But we may be able to wedge the front door and just take off with the train.
Yeah, but won't they like come out the windows?
Curses! You're right. Damn it.
We could freeze the windows over.
That's right. Windows are made out of water, and therefore,
Eh.
we could freeze them.
Not exactly what I had in mind, but
I like this plan, I guess.
I like it too. There is one other thing that we should probably do, which is make sure that there's not more of these bad guys on the train.
Also true.
Right. We also gotta take care of them because if they know we're here, they'll.
Oh. They could report back, and if there's a train missing, they might catch on to us. Maybe let's go scout the train real quick and then decide if we want to ambush these guys or how we want to handle it.
All right, go ahead, y'all. I'll wait by this rock.
We'll be right back. We'll be quick.
All right. Yep, give me a boost.
Huh.
Stealthily, I'm going to zip down the length of the train with Ghostly Gaze.
All right, both of you guys give me stealth checks again. So you start clambering across the metal roof.
Hey,
Double nat one!
It's your turn for that one. It's still 16. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Oh. Uh-oh.
You guys start clambering across, and thanks to Ghostly Gaze, Iskar, you're able to see 2 more of these kind of strange mutants
Oh, fuck.
inside this car. Also in this car, you can see that there's several boxes of some kind of like a like dense, kind of gravelly substance.
They've already put explosives in it.
And you also notice very quickly that both of these guys look up and seem to have heard something on the roof.
Oh fuck. Cricket, one of them has like 5 ears. I think he heard us.
And they begin running towards the doors.
All
Oh.
right. I make a get over here.
Take
signal
cover.
to
Which
everybody by
which
their
side of the
rocks.
train are they running toward?
Towards the side that you guys are on.
Wait, we're in the middle.
Uh,
I mean like.
the doors.
The doors are at the front of the car. Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, because essentially this is where they store the,
Come out.
All
the
right.
fuel.
Cricket, you're on your own. I drop down. I'm gonna hide under the train.
All right. You hear one of them shout back, "I think they went under the train."
Wow.
That's what the.
The loud.
These guys do have 17 ears.
What's going on over there,
Yeah,
fellas?
I'm
Fuck
giving
you.
I'm giving the like get over here signal to the guys on the rock. The hand wave.
So the door is right where Cricket's at, kind of.
Yeah, there's essentially a door, kind of, that go between all of the cars.
Gotcha.
A couple of these back cars do have like side doors, and this train does extend like pretty far off the map.
So for what it's worth, I don't think Cricket has seen these things up front. He's gonna kind of try to catch what their uniforms look like before he just like goes straight into dropping down and Assassin's Creeding him or anything.
All right. They look culty
They look culty. Okay, good enough for me.
as they
We can't.
both hop out. And I guess this is probably where we will roll initiative, and also where we'll pick up next week,
Let's roll initiative.
Okay.
because I'm hungry and it's actually getting kind of late.
Yeah.
Me too.
Yeah.
Me too. Oh, look at that shit
Looks like-
initiative.
Near 6.5 hour session, 7 hour almost. Stuff.
Nice, guys. Oh, gosh. Do we level up?
Oh,
That
that's
dragon-
real nice, Quincy.
That dragon felt like a level up. It
It's-
was an
What an
ordeal.
experience.
I
What an
agree.
What an experience that dragon was.
That
pretty
was
intense.
fun.
Grown a lot
It was
actually.
terrifying. but
I
it was
feel that I've grown as a person.
You do not level up, however, some things do unlock.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, exalted!
Also, Dax said he loved me, or at least he was gonna put love on me. So
Hell yeah.
It's on your sweater.
Try the face next time.
What?
You know, like
Um,
Christmas.
Wouldn't that hurt? Oh, like Christmas.
Or, well, candle nights.
wait, what?
He pulls his hat all the way down and disappears from the world. No, he pulls the brim of his hat down to his feet, and his body disappears. He's gone. He's in embarrassment.
Cool free hat. I'm kidding.
It walks around. I think. In fact, was talking about the Christmas picture.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I assume that's canon, but you know, we can sort out the details.
We'll figure it out.
Cricket probably also has a talk with Simmons, but we had already done a lot of roleplay, so I didn't want to jump into it right away.
Let's have a talk with Tuff and see if it's okay. I'm gonna ask for his blessing,
I'd like to.
seeing as I can't really ask your dad's right now, so I'm gonna ask Tuff.
Oh, Tuff's not my dad.
I'm not like his guardian or anything.
Well.
Ask my
You
dad.
literally are, though.
Because he's a friend, not like a guardian.
Yeah, you're his friend, but you're literally sent out to protect him. You've done a great job, by the way. This is probably the most effective we've seen Tuff's shit.
Yeah, that was some crazy tanking, by the way.
It was real good.
Oh man, I felt really bad because that entire fight I forgot about my reaction.
I mentioned it once, and I was like, "Hey, dude, how about you use that reaction?"
Yeah.
And you didn't respond.
Good. There's a lot to remember.
Yeah, but hey, at least you used it on the Sentinel, and that was important.
Yeah, that was real good.
Yep.
And I helped too.
You did too. That haste was crazy good.
Oh my god, ridiculously.
Who would like their
Me.
weapon first?
Then me.
I call third.
Let's roll for it. D100, skill.
I use mine this combat. If you use this combat, you get a.
I also use my.
Oh yeah.
Be
Should I
first.
use-
I did too.
I think Iskar's going
Looks
first.
like it could be his card.
Yeah, it's gonna be Iskar.
Yeah.
No, I'm going last. Hubris. Foiled again.
I'm going. Oh, you were going that.
No, I'm going last.
Technically, Cole will be last. Because
Oh yeah, that's.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Tough roll
Shit.
D100.
Did anybody get the amount of money that Cole should add?
I think Spirit Walker's already exalted,
There.
right?
It'll be in the. Yours? No.
it's just a week.
Okay.
Exalted is the
I
third
think.
one.
All right.
Don't tell him; he'll upgrade it further.
Iskar, Shadowheart gains some things.
Ooh.
Let's wait.
Oh,
Let's check the lore.
Importantly, I'm going to say it and then I'll post it in the lore after.
Love it.
Okay, cool.
I think it'd be fun. Everybody can hear.
Yes.
Creatures of your choice that are within 10 feet of you gain Devil's Sight to a range of 60 feet.
What? What?
Oh,
Now you can darkness anything you want.
Holy shit.
Uh,
yep.
as an action, you may cast Shadow of Moil. Once you use this feature, it can't be used again until you finish a long rest.
God, it's Shadow Blade every day now.
Right?
And as a bonus action, you can take on a shadowy form. Well, in this form, you can hide as a free action, and you gain a +1 bonus to attack rolls.
What?
This form lasts for 1 minute. Once you use this feature, it can't be used again until you complete a long rest.
For
Hide
1 minute,
for
you're
free.
invisible forever.
Yeah, you're just invisible. Holy shit.
Yep.
Invisible and hiding.
Well, he's not invisible.
In darkness he is.
True.
Well, I guess the shadowy form doesn't make darkness, but if he's in darkness,
Yes, many ways to make darkness.
yeah, holy shit.
Finally, I can cast darkness without being yelled at.
I'm so proud of you.
Yay.
Yeah, I think that might be one of the best parts. Like, all those features are really good, but the granting Devil Sight
Yeah,
is
yeah.
really good.
I've
Yay,
still been
making dark
holding
build.
the other special Shadowheart ability in my pocket. I think I'm ready to use it though.
Ooh.
Now's
I
the
can't
time.
wait.
But maybe not because it's so bright out. But
Get
maybe
shade.
because I can cast darkness.
Daru's next.
Daru's next. Let me see here. For Wave Rider. Wave Rider becomes a +3 weapon. When you roll damage for a spell attack, you may roll the damage a second time using either total.
Ooh.
Specifically, this should be for a spell of up to 3rd level. Additionally, once per day, you cast a spell that does acid, cold, fire, lightning, thunder, or poison damage, you can change that type of damage to another form from this list.
Hell yeah.
And finally, you may cast Time Stop once per week.
Wow.
Oh,
Finally!
Excuse me?
Deal!
Holy shit. That escalated real fast.
It's finally time!
Oh my goodness. Oh, damn it, Simmons. You beat me to posting that by like 5 seconds. It's real good.
is real good. Makes me want to go get another Mountain Dew.
And then I think it's Simmons next?
Yeah, it's on the right.
Yes.
Or Twilight Kiss. First of all, Twilight Kiss gains an extra 7 charges maximum, increasing its total to 15.
God.
And its spell list gets expanded, so you can cast
Ooh.
Conjure Fey for 6 charges, Summon Fey at 5th level for 6 charges. Actually, sorry, that should be changed to 5 charges for Summon Fey. Or you can cast Maze for 8 charges.
Maze! Like the corn?
Yes, exactly like the corn. Summon a bunch of corn. Finally, as a bonus action, you can take on a Fey form. While in this form, your spell save DC is increased by +2. This form lasts for 1 minute, and once you use this feature, it can't be used again until you complete a long rest.
Good shit.
Oh.
Nice.
That brings us to Spirit Walker. Alright. Spirit Walker increases its attack and damage roll bonus to +3. Additionally, the Scythe's charges increase to a maximum of 12, and it regains 1d4 +2 daily at dawn.
Nice.
And it gains the following additional spells added to its list. Animate Dead for 3 charges,
Nice.
Holy Weapon for 5 charges,
Oh.
or Soul Cage for 8 charges.
Oh, sweet.
Holy Weapon is fucking crazy.
It's real good.
It's real good.
Two D8 radiant.
On
Yep.
every hit.
Nice.
Forget. And that brings us to Thackeray.
Hello.
Hi.
Cumulonimbus. Your bonus to AC increases by +2. Additionally, you gain a +2 bonus to your intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws.
Oh!
Holy shit. Nice.
The hat's charges increase to a maximum of 20,
That's a lot
and
of charges.
and it regains 1d4 +2 daily at dawn. And you gain the following spells added to your list. Chain Lightning
God.
for 9 charges,
Jesus.
Lightning Bolt for 5 charges. Additionally, you gain a +2 bonus to your spell DC and attack rolls,
Good lord.
but only when casting spells from the hat.
Okay, only for the hat. Makes sense. I'll add that.
Throwing all these in lore, they aren't broken up very well, but
No problem. My AC is now 19.
Your spell DC is also through the roof now, too, right? At least for
No.
those spells.
Yeah, it'll be 20.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I mean, yours is higher.
It's true, but I got the end boost. Or the charisma boost. I feel like I
Yeah.
already got all of my good stuff, and I'm curious to see what else could possibly be added.
Dirty dancing. That's what happens.
Hell yeah. I don't know what it does, but I'm already into it.
I think when I kill Gilly with Executioner, he'll like evolve again.
He might.
Ooh,
No, I think
maybe.
it's maxed already. But who knows? He might.
But he could have like a +3 to hit.
Does he not?
So second last but not least, Cricket and Swan Song. When you're reduced to 0 hit points but not killed outright, you can drop to 1 hit point instead.
Oh my god.
Each creature within 10 feet of you must make a dexterity saving throw against your spell save DC. On a failed save, they take 3d8 fire damage and are burning.
Hell yes.
On a successful save, they take half damage and are not burning. And you can't use this feature again until you complete a long rest. Additionally, the burning condition, at the start of a burning creature's turn, it must roll a Constitution saving throw. On a fail, it takes 1d8 fire damage. On a successful save, it is no longer burning. It or an adjacent creature can also use an action to put themselves out.
Right.
Additionally, you may cast the spell Raise Dead without paying its material cost. Once used, Swansong loses this ability permanently and cannot be regained. Additionally, Swansong returns to its unawakened state.
Woo! Woo! Oh shit. Holy fuck, I found it. Kind of. Okay, sort of.
Not a killer, and then
And finally, River's Embrace. River's Embrace increases to a +3 weapon. As an action, you can cast Stone Skin without paying the material cost. And this can be used once per long rest. And finally, your maximum key increases by 2.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
Much key.
And I believe that is everybody's exalted weapons.
Fuck yes.
Oh,
Now,
wait,
don't,
1d4 charges back at Dawn. No modifier.
Yep, it's 1d4.
now, none of you guys ever make me use this sword on you.
I don't want to get hit. That was a close fight.
That was a dirty fight. I was like for real looking through party loot, looking for like oh shit buttons. We don't have a whole lot of them. The closest thing we have is that scroll of time stop, and I feel like we don't need to hold on to that anymore. Oh man, we probably should for you though, right, Beck?
What?
The scroll of time stop.
Oh, the scroll's time top. Yeah, I guess we can hold on to it.
Probably hold on to it for you. Good idea.
But we might as well use it if we need it, right?
Oh yeah, like in an emergency. Now that Drew's got it, we should probably. The thing is, like, there's only so much you can do with time stop.
True.
The other thing is, we have that scroll of Magnificent Mansion, but it's a minute-long cast time. Granted, I think It's only an action to deploy your tower, right, Drew? So I guess, like, worst case scenario, we deploy the tower, huddle up in it for a minute, while I frantically cast Magnificent Mansion.
I have a question.
Yes.
I can answer.
If you cast Time Stop on yourself, you will be stopped in time for a number of rounds, after which you will no longer be stopped in time. From an observer's perspective, you've frozen for a couple of minutes or whatever, however long. But from your perspective, time has stopped, and it will never progress to the point where you're free again, because it's stopped. The point where you're free is in the future, which will never come for you because time has stopped. What
You're
happens?
confusing me.
I was gonna say I don't think time stop works quite the way that you're describing. Like when you cast
Or
it,
that time slows.
yeah, time stops all around you. For the equivalent of up to 5 turns, which is up to 30 seconds. So for up
Honestly,
to 30 perceived seconds, you are stuck in frozen time.
it honestly seems more like it speeds you up to the point where everyone else, well, you get more turns than everyone else.
Yeah. You just have to.
That does resolve the paradox.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just have to make sure that there's a lot of magic involved. Otherwise, giving somebody a butt slap would disintegrate them and the entire state.
A gentle touch. Boom! All of history's fucky now.
Did you guys know
I'm
that
gonna try.
I am fucking invincible now?
Are you? What'd you get?
I basically get 1 get out of jail free card when I'm reduced to 0 hit points per week.
Per
Me too.
week. Well,
it's very similar to the thing that Simmons used earlier, but that's all I need to think I'm invincible.
Oh, you basically are. I was fine.
Also, I can raise somebody from the dead once, which is unheard of. But there's a time limit on it. So there's a lot of... I have many questions, but we'll see how many of them get resolved.
Aw. I can't use my maze spell on Tough. He just gets to get out for free.
Yep.
he's a minotaur.
It's
What do I
literally
need to
state
get
that
out
in
of
the
it?
spell.
Yep, a Minotaur automatically succeeds.
What do you need to do to get out of it? Was it intelligence checks?
A
DC 20
DC
check.
20 intelligence check.
Yeah, in check. Woo! Let's see how long I'm stuck in there.
Cricket literally cannot succeed. Cricket is stuck in that maze forever. Oh, wait, no, that's not true. I have Jack. That's right.
You need to roll a nat something, but you know.
Yeah, I would need like an 18
I
or
can't
19
do it.
still.
I can't do it.
Don't cast on yourself, it'll be fine.
Yeah, I need a 19. No big deal.
You can also banish yourself, you're fine.
True. That reminds me, I need to get more forks. I've got material, Fey, and Astral, but I need to get one to somewhere like really dangerous. Like I need to get a fork for the Plane of Fire, so I can like offensively banish people to the Plane of Fire.
Oh, it's not an int save. It's an int.
Yeah, it's in check. You don't get your save bonuses to it at all. It took
No.
me 3 rounds to find my way out. You guys okay?
Let's find out here. I get a +2 because of the iron stuff.
Gilly's like what, 7? He can't be that smart.
Cricket's been in there for 2 minutes.
Someone's. Oh no, Daru!
There we go.
Oh, there you go.
Cricket gets out somewhere around the 3-minute mark.
Oh, it's 17. I don't think Daru can succeed. He's a -1.
It's also a check, not a save.
Yeah.
He's a -2. So unless he has some way to give him +2 to checks, he is capped at 18. Daru wanders
So DC
forever.
20.
DC 20.
It only lasts 10 minutes.
Oh, okay.
You wander for 10 minutes and then you're out annoyed at everyone. Unless you have a way out. Like
Are there any
banishing yourself.
cracks that are are there any windows that I can misty step out of, or cracks in the wall I can Capri Sun through?
No.
Otherwise, yeah, I'd probably be stuck in there for a while.
Daru's maze is made specifically only of cracks that you have to go through as Capri Sun.
Daru's maze is just a straight line,
How is it a maze?
an endless hallway.
Fucking awful.
Pointed straight up.
They gave him a handicap and they made it a straight hallway. Is Thax like a cornfield?